be seeing ya. Hello. I would like to start this stream with a shout out to Instagram captions who thought that the shackled Urzul was a shackled doozle. So that's great. Good afternoon, how are we all? Welcome back. Oh boy. Today's been an interesting day, hasn't it? Today's been an interesting day. Well done, Sheba with first, Mike with fourth, Sam with rigged, Sam with second, Dono with third, Pyro with last. Hello, Erica. Welcome back. Hello, Shia. Hello, Mike. Hello, Dono. Hello, Sheba. Shackle. No, just shackle doozle. Like shackle. Like a shackle. And then doozle. Yep. Perfection. It's amazing. No, I corrected it, Sam. I always go, well, not always. 99% of the time I go through and I, like, proofread the captions. Maybe I should just leave them, but I kind of, also it's accessibility, so it's funny, but it's also, hello, Tara, welcome back. Posture check already, Malachi. Goodness gracious. Hello. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. I hope you are all doing wonderfully well today. I have to say it has been amazing watching Reddit eat itself. So for anyone who is like, what the fuck, you don't use Reddit, don't give a shit, whatever. Today is a big day for Reddit. They, at the end of May, made some announcements about their API that they were going to charge bots access. So developers who are using it to run third-party apps. So for example, if you use like a Streamlabs app to stream to your Twitch channel from your phone, rather than using the native Twitch app, that kind of thing, but except for Reddit. So and these apps on for the third-party apps had a whole lot more functionality, like being actually friendly to screen readers for, blind people. Yep. So all of that covered by the API. Moderators who do their jobs for free, like not talking about admin, like admin are the people who work for Reddit and run the site, kind of like the people with the wrench badge on Twitch. They're Twitch employees, they get paid, they work for Twitch, versus moderators like Zem and Sheebs who have a sword and they're not paid. So moderators use the tools and bots that access Reddit via this API for moderation purposes, like auto moderator. Yeah, like how we have auto mod, that it's hilarious when people get caught by it, but also you don't see the literal hundreds of messages that are abusive and just absolutely outright terrible, and you never see them and it never affects our vibe because auto mod catches it. Auto mod happens to be a Twitch-based thing, but I can also set up Koalatron to automatically catch certain things, and Koalatron does have a banned list of words. From back in the day when I was horrendously harassed and we didn't have auto moderation tools on Twitch, so I had a third-party tool. So this API for Reddit allows all of those higher level moderation activities, allows for better browsing experiences on both web and on apps, especially from the position of accessibility. Reddit announced on the 31st of May that they were going to implement a charge for that access. And it was going to be exorbitant for the people who are developing these third-party add-ons and stuff for free. They would, like, a lot of those are free to use, open for everyone to kind of grab and do what they want to do. But they not only would they not be able to, like, pay it themselves, pay the API access fees themselves, but if they actually said, okay, well, I will charge for my app the bare minimum just so I can cover the fees, no one would buy them because they were exorbitantly expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Reddit was charging access as though the people accessing it were companies, not individuals, basically. So, at this point, 7,048 subreddits, with unique moderators counting 27,864 humans, with a combined subscriber count of 2,474,982,376 individuals are going dark. They're turning to private, which means that no one can access them. You can't search for them. If you find a link to them on the internet, you click it, it comes up and says, this subreddit is private. You can't access it, and you get a button that says back to Twitch, back to Reddit. None of it's accessible. All of that content is gone. It's not permanently gone. They can flip it back to public, and it'll all still be there preserved. They are going dark for 48 hours minimum. Some of them are saying that they're going dark indefinitely until Reddit walks back their decisions. It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. There's a Twitch channel set up. There's a website, firstly. It's reddark, REDDARK, .untone, UNTONE.UK. Which has links to what's going on, how to help, a list of all the subreddits, which ones have committed to doing it, which ones are already dark, listed, sorted by number of subscribers. So for example, there's Funny, has 40 million subscribers, and they're currently dark. And then there's a Twitch, which is reddark_247, as in 24/7. So REDDARK_247. This is important to me because of how similar this kind of shit. The reason Reddit is that Reddit's been making a lot of changes over the last couple of years because they are wanting to go public. They're wanting to have an IPO and become a publicly traded company, which means they have to make a fucking profit. Yep, we all know how that goes. I am an avid user of Reddit. I'm not a blind person. I don't need a screen reader. But people do, and they matter. Their browsing experience matters. Their use of these tools that I can use freely matters. I know how important moderators are, and how much a smooth, comfortable, positive community desperately needs moderators to not only be there and be decent people, but be able to do their fucking jobs without fuckers getting in the way, without money getting in the way, if it's a thingamajig. I mentioned very briefly in Discord earlier today, imagine all the shitstorm about what Twitch has been doing lately and how angry people are about how, they're making all these changes. How dare you, rah, rah, rah. King, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 9 months, Jesus Christ. And thank you so much. I am exhausted, but thank you very much. Fingers crossed we'll have our mount drop today. But yeah, there's been a lot of anger lately about Twitch and what they're doing and what they're changing and tweaking and blah, 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 blah. And I think the only difference between what Reddit is doing and what Twitch is doing, Reddit users and moderators and stuff, the people who are the heads of these subreddits versus the people who are the heads of these channels, is that the people who are the heads of these channels make money off it. We get subs, we get bits, we get money, we get paid. Reddit mods don't. In fact, it's against the Reddit rules for a moderator to monetize the subreddit to make money for themselves. It's against the rules flat out. Whereas Twitch encourages us, gives us the tools to monetize ourselves. And just imagining if enough Twitch streamers were actually angry, actually upset about what was going on, and were willing to put themselves on the line to make things better for all of us, myself included, what that would look like on Twitch. So at the moment, you jump onto Reddit, there's still a whole bunch of very big subreddits that are active and functional and stuff like that, but a lot of the big ones, in fact, most of the subreddits that I follow are dark at the moment. So my newsfeed is my home, my personal feed. It's looking pretty drab. It's mostly promotional, it's mostly paid features because there's just no content. It's a lot of, you like subreddits like this one, and I'm like, nah. Front page is fine. Front page is fine because of all of the the bigger subreddits that haven't gone dark, but there's currently 5,494 subreddits that are dark. That's a lot. Can you imagine if that proportion of Twitch streams, we can't just not stream. Like, Twitch, the page on Twitch, the unfortunate thing with Twitch is that, like, you only see the channels if they're live. So, if we just don't stream, all of the front pages will just be filled with people who aren't participating, like the news feeders for all the popular pages on Reddit at the moment. It's just people who aren't participating, or smaller streamers who didn't know it was happening, or whatever, right? But the way that Twitch's algorithms work, if we all went live with no category, with a black screen and no sound, and just left it there, the algorithm would I'm live, so it'd still recommend my stream to you because you watch me regularly. So one of those boxes there would be black, and maybe the other people that you regularly watch might also be participating. So you'll have more black boxes on that front page, and then you kind of go, what the fuck? And then maybe we all put a link in our titles that sends you somewhere to tell you what the fuck's going on, or like, do you know what I mean? Like, it would do, and they'd have to, like, in order to stop that from happening, they'd have to have their teams jump in there and figure out who the hell is going, like, filter out everyone without a category. But then surely we might have someone who actually has a game who's like, yeah, use my category. You know, because the problem with just streaming to any category is that you can report a streamer for streaming to the incorrect category and get them banned. So that would just, you'd take all of them down like that. But if it was a legitimate game that just had like a black screen somewhere, you know what I mean? But anyway, it would be very interesting, but I don't think it'd happen because Reddit mods don't get money. But streamers do. Even if it's not 70-30 like they want, they still get money. But anyway, that's where my mind's been today. I just find it so fascinating that 27,864 unique moderators from all across the world, speaking a massive variety of different languages, have managed to coordinate this massive action. It's really cool to watch in real time. At the peak, there was, I think, like 18,000 viewers on this stream. And when it hit midnight UTC, because a lot of them I think are waiting for like midnight PST, which is going to happen in about half an hour, I think. But a lot of people were switching them off. It was kind of obvious that they were switching it to private before they went to bed, so they didn't miss the deadline. But then at midnight UTC, it just, all of these subs just like within the space of a minute or two going dark. It was amazing. 2 years, Krasy, oh my god. Thank you so much for your primary sub, much appreciated. Holy cow, oh, is it 6,005? I'm watching the live stream and it says 5497. And then the website says 5494. Let's hit refresh, shall we? I know that the person who's running the main feed has gone to bed. Has something kind of gone smack? Counter issue. Oh, it's been having counter issues all day. All this shit has been programmed and is being run by like one person. Like, it's a whole bunch of people who are like getting together to make it work. But Tanza, who's running Red Dark 247, as they've been restarting shit all day. There was one point around the middle of the day where they were making minor updates every 3 to 4 minutes, and they were like refresh, because they were adding new subs who had committed to do it. They were taking subs off that were trolling. They were like just doing it, like managing it. But yeah, no, it's the whole day has been like, this has been thrown together in the space of a couple of days. It's pretty spectacular. Anyway, let me catch up on chat, because that was one hell of a rant. And I, like, if you can't tell, this is something that's important to me. Not Reddit. Reddit's not important to me, but affirmative action, for people who give a shit about other people. It's that simple. Next to no sleep. Yeah, temperatures in the UK overnight, but hey ho. Oh no, Mike, I hope it sorts out soon. Hey Sarah, welcome back. Hello, player. Automotive is the hardest working mod around here. Oh my god, you're not lying, hey Sam. We won't provide these essential services, but we also don't want you to use them from anyone else. That's the thing. That's literally it. I don't know what we're talking about. Reddit! Famously, our UFOs refuse to go dark because what if we find a UFO in that time? No, what they're refusing to go dark because there was very specifically it's not what if we find a UFO. There was an announced press conference from people who are involved in like the Area 52 kind of bullshit that was planned to happen today. That is the biggest thing that has happened in their area of interest in like a couple of decades now. There are very specific, there are some other subreddits that are not going dark because they quite literally provide assistance to people in domestic violence situations. And if they go dark, where the fuck are those people going to go for help? They don't know where to go. That's why they end up on Reddit to ask for help. So they're not going dark either. There are a multitude of reasons for different subreddits to not go dark. We don't, like, with our UFOs, maybe the speech happens, they go, oh, that was fucking bullshit. All right, off we go. Dark. We just don't know. That'll be up to them and their team and their community to sort out what's going to go on with them. But there are a variety of different subs that are not going dark for a variety of different reasons, some of which are incredibly valid, some of which may not be valid to you, but maybe you're not a part of that community either. So, like, who are you to say whether or not that's actually important to people who are invested in that community? There's a bunch of bits and pieces. I believe there was also, there was a problem with some subreddits earlier today that were just fucking trolling. But there was one of the trans subreddits, I can't remember which one, but one of them said, we're not going dark because this is fucking Pride Month and we need to at least have one place open for people to look for help if something goes wrong because they decide to come out. Like, there are some fucking valid reasons out there for people to not do that. And I don't think it's any of our place to judge any of them. We can have our own opinions, but they need to be able to manage their own communities in a way that they see fit. Well, Hans has gone to bed, which is, like, fair, because it's, like, you know, the middle of the goddamn night for them. There's a couple of other websites that they've got listed. Let me see. Yeah, this one seems to be 6026. All right, perfect. There's a bunch of forks. There's a bunch of like mirrors to. It's the same thing. It's just displaying on a different location. Up in September 2022 on Twitch, channels went dark, going live with black screens with loads of followers and subs. Yeah, but there weren't many of them, though, Erica. That's the thing, and it wasn't big names either. Like, channels going dark on, like, I know that there have been a few Twitch protests here and there. There was especially one when, like, the hate raids and stuff was happening. But the number of people who participated in it was about this big. When you've got literally the biggest subreddit on the entire fucking website has gone dark, as number 2 hasn't, but number 3, 4, and 5 have as well. We're talking about fucking, like, XQC streaming a black screen. That didn't happen. So it's not comparable in the slightest, unfortunately. But this is the problem with this kind of protest, you need the biggest names to be with you for it to work. You can't have, like, if you have the top 50 still streaming and everyone else dark, Twitch isn't going to give a fuck, because that's where they make 90% of their income. There's no stream going into the correct count. PMS as well saying main site's broken. Yeah, which doesn't surprise me, because again, the person running it is currently asleep. And this whole thing is like a thrown together. It's really quite funny that all of these mirrors and websites and stuff are using the API to watch for subs going dark to protest the changes to the API. Like, it's something special, isn't it? Looking at the moderators quitting Reddit. Brilliant. But there was one trans Reddit that's not locking down, is what I was trying to specifically say. There was one, I can't remember which one it was, but one of them was not going dark, so that there was a safe haven space still on the internet. Which, you know what? Fair. Anyway. Wait, no. This one. Good. Shall we start up a battle? I'm heading for that gold one. Using the system to protest the system? Yeah, to monitor the protest of the system. It's beautiful. I really hope, like, going dark for 48 hours is going to do jack shit. It will literally do nothing. A company like Reddit can just wait out the 48 hours. And just kind of, you know, after that's over, they'll just be back to regularly scheduled programming. But it will be interesting to see. There's a lot of the bigger names who are saying that they're going dark indefinitely until something happens. But the thing is, Reddit can very easily go in there, remove the moderators, put their own mods in there, and switch them back on. But that, I think they know that that would be a death knell. That's just, yep. There's also a lot of communication around using, there are third-party tools while we've still got access to the API. There are third-party tools you can use to permanently delete and write over any comment that you've made. Because if you just delete your account, all your comments and posts and stuff will stay there. It'll just say you/* deleted. So it'll remove your username, but all your content will stay. You've actually got to go through and delete your content and then delete your account. Otherwise, there's still stuff for Reddit to use and to have people browse. There were a lot of calls for the subs, if nothing happened, if nothing changed, to jump in there and wipe everything. Because then even if Reddit does reinstall their people, like if they take the mods out and put their own people in and boot the subs back up again, there's no content. It's essentially like starting a sub from scratch. It'll be really interesting to see how everything goes. It'll be really, really interesting. There are a few different ways it could turn out, and not many of them are good. But like first Twitter, now Reddit, it's like, guys, please learn from each other. Learn from each other. Good. Why am I doing that? I should be porting just straight to thingamajig. You most certainly can get battle plans. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, sorry, that was me. Okie dokie. I should probably clean out my bags before I head on into Antorus, because I made this mistake last time. Yesterday, in fact. And it was not super fun. I do believe this one can skip. It's funny, I think... As we were talking about, I think I've used Jass's skip so much that I've now got my own skip on this tune. But, I never did the first quest. I've only done the second one, so that's kind of... So have you thought about how we will moderate the chat when you reach 17,000 concurrent viewers? Because that chat was absolute chaos. Yeah, slow mode. Follower only, slow mode. Not that we're ever going to get that high. There are a variety of factors that dictate that I'll never get to 17k. But that's okay. I'm not sure that I want to deal with that. There's also, like, for example, Koalatron actually has some inbuilt protections for spam. So, like, the big block messages that are, like, the same thing copy-pasted, like the 3 words and an emote, like, copy, paste, until the text box is full. Koalatron actually has inbuilt stuff to filter that out. I don't know about Nightbot, because I know that that's what Red Dark was using. I don't know what CertCell is using. I haven't seen a bot in there yet. But yeah, so we'd have automatic protection against spamming of certain bits and bobs. There's like, I know I can put in... I know I can protect against emote spam. So, like, just a wall of emotes. You can even, like, I think last time I used it, it was kind of like... Someone could post 4 emotes, but if they post 5, they get purged. And it's good because it's not a ban. It's just, it just deletes that message. So you'd have this wall of messages been deleted by a moderator, but people, I would hope, would get the message. And if they keep trying, we can kind of monitor that. And also, I would have more mods. Also, I would have more mods. But I don't think that we'll ever get that high. Firstly, I am not, like, I'm not rage bait. I'm not well endowed breasticle-wise. I'm, and that's not to say anything bad about people who are in these categories, nothing at all. It's just this is, I've noticed that these are the categories that tend to get quite high up there. I'm not super skilled at the game or at any game in particular. I talk a lot, I have opinions and boobs at the same time, which is not super valued in society apparently. And like, I just don't, like, we don't let chat run wild, and that's kind of... I feel like we'd get... If we ever did hit that higher number, we'd rein it in, we'd ban people, we'd put slow mode, all that kind of stuff. People would push and push and push and push and push, but then they'd get bored. Because they wouldn't win. They wouldn't make me break, they wouldn't make me cry, they wouldn't get me angry. It just wouldn't work, and so they'd stop bothering and they'd go off to find something else and the numbers would drop back to normal. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that that would ever happen.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
I think it might be around for majority stream tonight. Got so much art to do. Ah! Well, good luck, sheeps. I hope that it all just flows like you want it to. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Eh.
I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep
Oh, excuse me.
occupied, so you
Backspace always important, always, share, especially when you're doing old raids, like my lord. So much loot. So much loot. I hope you're well. I am, thank you, Josh. I hope you can say the same. 2K is a nice size. I reckon so. But there is like even at like 2,000, it can. I think one of the benefits to our community is that we have a lot of lurkers. The content that we have really encourages lurking. Like, I talk a lot, and so you can just sort of sit back, listen in. Every so often there might be something that you feel like you can contribute to, or you have an opinion or something like that, and you can jump in and make it heard. But we do have very lurkable content. And people don't, you know, every so often there's a moment where people spam the hype emotes and stuff like that, but it's not super duper frequent. So I think even if we did get up to a couple of thousand, I think it would still be pretty manageable. Just because of the style of community we have. But again, because of the style of community that we have, I don't think we would get to 2K. There are not a ton of chill streams that aren't ASMR that have thousands of viewers. I know there are some. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying there aren't as many. In terms of like proportion of higher viewer numbers, not many of them are chill, calm streams like this. Unless they're like, you know, the 24-hour lo-fi or ASMR kind of, that sort of thing. Inappropriate spam was really reminiscent of early text message pictures, but yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, these are Redditors who are now on Twitch. I felt like my warning was appropriate. Hey, Meaty. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Remember when those hate raids were going on? Being a mod through those was a nightmare. I can only begin to imagine. I'm cisgender and heterosexual. Not that it's really any of your business, but like that's, yeah. So because I don't use those tags because I feel that it's inappropriate because I'm not part of that community, I would hopefully, like I would hope that the community would consider me an ally, but I don't think that it's appropriate for an ally to use those tags, for me at least. So I wasn't targeted at all, which I was grateful for, but it was pretty fucking horrendous. Pretty fucking horrendous. I really do like shield mode though. I know it was a bit late, but look, sometimes to get things right you have to actually develop them properly before you release them, but shield mode is a phenomenal little tool that we have. In case you're unaware, anyone out there is unaware of what shield mode is, it's a Twitter, fuck. There are so many platforms, okay? It is a Twitch first-party tool. It's a button on my chat box. So like I have chat and then the emotes and then the settings and then a filter and then a little shield. And I believe... Really? Oh my god, new transmog! I believe that the mods have access to it too, question mark. But it's shield mode. So what that basically does is that with the click or a push, because I can put it on my stream decks as well, with the press of one singular button, I can activate follow or a sub, slow mode only, email verified, like there's a whole range of things. You configure it beforehand. So like in case of emergency, these are the chat filtering tools I want to put on. Where is it under chat? Moderation, it must be under moderation.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes
Maybe it isn't a
sooner than
stream.
gaze upon it. Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Where the fuck? Shield mode. Oh, it's nope. That's the health and safety center. Never mind. I don't know where it is. But basically, you set it up beforehand, and it gives you a whole... I wanted to tell you... Oh, here we go. Off. Here's the button. Okay, shield mode. Welcome, we recommend that you customize the settings below to suit your channel's needs so it can be configured both prior to activating shield mode and while it's active. So shield mode is off, these settings are currently interactive. So if I switch it on, you can, so you can have no first time chatters, you can turn on emote only, you can turn sub only, you can turn follower only, and they have to have been following for X amount of time. And in there you've got the options of 0 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 3 months. So you can turn that on to follower. You can push a button and immediately it'll set it to follower only, and they have to have been following for 3 months to be able to chat, kind of thing. Slow mode with all of the standard options there, once every 3 seconds, 5, 10, 20, 30, 60, 120. Non-mod chat delay. So you can set it so that if you're not a moderator, they will type in, but their chat message won't show up for X amount of seconds so that moderators can check it. You can also clear chat from view for non-mods. So if I activate shield mode because we've had a hate raid, everything gets wiped for all of you guys, but Sheebs and Zam and I can see all the messages and go through and ban who we need to ban and all that kind of stuff. You also have chat verification, so you can have all chatters must have verified email, some must have verified email, and then there's like options for who needs. Same thing with phone. And you can also change your auto mod level. So for me personally, if I activate shield mode, it becomes follower only chat. You have to have been following for a month. It'll be slow mode, 1 message every 30 seconds. And the non-mod chat delay is 6 seconds. So if you type something in and you're not Sheeb or Zam or myself, it'll take 6 seconds before your message actually shows up to give us time to check it that we're okay with it. And it'll clear chat. So none of you will be able to see all the hateful messages. All chatters need email verification, but I have that anyway because of past harassment. And some chatters need verified phone number. And auto mod, straight up to level 4, which is the highest it can possibly be. So basically what happens there is if something goes wrong, if for whatever reason we have an influx of terrible, horrible humans, I push that button and all of that immediately goes into effect and we're protected. We have the chance to go through and ban people and handle the messages that are coming in and all that kind of stuff. Yes, it'll inconvenience you lot, but I feel like having an inconvenience and not having to see all that shit is probably preferable to having to deal with the emotional labor of processing what you've seen. Or at least, you know, seeing more of it. But yeah, shield mode is incredibly useful, and I definitely encourage if any of you are content creators on Twitch, even if you think you'll never need it, set up anyway. Because you never know. You never know. It might not be a hate raid. You might have a bunch of people who come in and try to flood your chat with spoilers for the game that you're playing. You might have a person from your real life, like your mum, might be fucking wasted and comes in and starts using your real name and doxing you in every possible way, and you need to handle her. And so you switch on shield mode to handle that. Like, there are so many use cases, and it's really good that we have it.
Victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the
It's never happened before.
to fuel his infinite army.
Opinions or boobs, can't have both. Correct, right? That's also streaming while USA, Europe are sleeping. Yes. Yep, that's time zone. Time zone is a very, very big one. But unfortunately, the way my life is configured at the moment, and not only that, right? So like, I've thought about what if I could go full time? Would I change my stream hours so that I could capture more of an audience? And the answer is no. Because even like, I mean, obviously it'd piss off you lot because a lot of you wouldn't be able to watch anymore. Some of you, it might be a more appropriate time, but for some of you, you just wouldn't be able to tune in anymore. And so like that like to begin with, that's just hurtful to the people who helped me get to that point. But on the second side of it, I would essentially lose a really big chunk of my viewer base and I'd have to rebuild. If I've just gone full time, why the fuck do I want to rebuild at the same time? That's a bad idea. So look, maybe we do some other bits and bobs and other types of content or whatever, but no, the schedule will probably be staying fairly similar. Most dangerous combination indeed. Hello, Nab, welcome back. Both opinions and boobs need to be the right ones. They do. Correct. Good day, Enyo. Welcome back. Gonna need to learn the pattern of Mythic ANR. Oh, you have the skip already? Yeah, just on this tune. But we did this last week, so we're fine. That was actually new transmog as well. Amazing. Yeah, this tune, I believe, is the only one that has a skip, but we did Mythic ANR on 3 characters last week, so I'm not going to have an issue with that. Look, a lot of fun listening to the Talking Wildflower games will clean up to be comforting. Oh, good, I'm glad, Shia. I'm really glad to hear that. Cap and the Yeem turn up to protect stream. I don't know what that means. We have that, yes, good. I don't think you can control what shield mode does. I don't think you guys can tweak that, maybe? I think the settings for it, I'm the only one who has access to those, but you guys can activate it if something goes wrong and I don't notice, because I'm 20 minutes behind on chat. It's fine. What are you talking about? Let's have shield mode in case of fire. Push button, that's it. Plus the Koalatron, indeed. But Koalatron can't really do much. Like, I have to actually log into that account to make it do anything. Spoiler, free channel. I wish you was protection feel. I should say I fully appreciate that. Awesome. Aw, thank you, Enyo. Moderators are amazing. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, no, every single channel on Twitch has the ability to use those protections. Which is why I said it's a really great idea to like actually set them up and get ready for, like, in case something happens. Like, just, it takes all of about like 2 or 3 minutes to go through and just tick off what you think would protect you and your followers. And then it's there waiting in case you need it. Hopefully you never do, but in case you do. Fun thing is Twitch puts this pop-up for mods explaining shield mode and a big try it now buttons or accidental activations are common. Yeah, see, this is why whenever I see a new feature, I tend to grab a screen cap and post it in our mod chat in Discord. So I'll be like, hey guys, take a look at this now. Yeah, yeah. No, my mods are good at not doing that shit. We can change the auto mode settings. I don't think we can change shield mode settings. Yeah. And I know that you know not to change auto mod settings because I have it set up very specifically. My auto mod settings are actually what's recommended in pretty much every contract I've ever had. I had an actual sponsorship through Twitch ANZ. That was the La Roche-Posay one, if you remember that. And in that contract, it laid out what auto mod settings I had to use. And then any time that we've had front page time, anytime that we've had been featured on front page or have been in the backfill, they give us the document that outlines this is what we recommend you use, and this is the bare minimum that you have to use to be on front page. So I usually set my stuff up somewhere between those, just because that way I don't have to remember to change shit before the stream starts and stuff. It's like, all right. Oh, crap. I forgot about this. Good. Presses all the buttons. Yeah, that's it. All the buttons. Right. So, sorry, we're approaching midnight PST. It's about to tick over to the 12th of June. And so, stuff has started. The numbers started climbing again. Okay, we need to handle this. These bags, they are not good. Not good. Push button, get candy. No! No! No push button. No push button. Thea needs candy. No, I don't. I'm good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Da 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 da. Ooh. Yes. Oh, I also have to remember to get all my actual proper gear out of my personal bank. I'm emptying my bags at the moment, yeah. Drops are also about to start. Sorry, drops for what, Mike? Oh, no, wrong tab. I have so much crap in my bags. Hey, crap in my bags. This week's Doctor drops. D4. Oh, the D4 drops. Yeah, but we're not playing that at the moment, so you won't be getting them here. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. Maybe I should just flick through here for all the starred ones first, just to get them out of the way. I know I can't do wield. I was hoping you'd take it off. Oh, it's because it's a mace. I thought it was an offhand. Clearly, I'm very intelligent. Good. I think that's... Oh, and then there's a pattern. Oh no, I think the pattern I already know, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Soulbound. Soulbound Grey. VOE. God, trying to figure this shit out is a nightmare. Look, the appraiser challenges are so much fun. This bit isn't. This bit isn't. Oh, and that's full. I just want to go and get my mount. Okay, I think that's everything. Arcane intellect buff, yeah, sometimes. No, can you say getting new transmog isn't fun? I didn't say that. Still a day for server maintenance for WoW, asking because I seem to not see it that often through streamers. Yeah, it's Tuesday night for like for Australia, it's like overnight. It goes down at like 1 a.m. Wednesday morning, Tuesday morning. No, Wednesday morning. 1 a.m. like Wednesday morning, and then back up at like 7 or 8 a.m. if they're doing an extended maintenance on the Wednesday morning. That, like, Australians, it's while we're sleeping, usually, so it doesn't really bother us. And most people just don't stream WoW on shutdown night because they know it, like, that's why you won't see it, because they don't stream it because they're not silly. Or they time their streams to finish when the servers go down.
Blood and thunder.
Pretty shiny empty bags. Woo! Look at that. Gorgeous. Alright. Give me my gear back. Fia has a shiny. Fia has a shiny. Fia got the shiny! Yeah, she did. And then we put this back in the bank. Dun, da, da. Oh gosh, I can use the green one. I'm sure I've ever seen that. What, empty bags, Cub? I know, right? How shocking. It doesn't happen very often. Such a rare sight. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna grab my Dalaran Hearth out of the bank.
How may I be?
Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Right, so Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Homer, Spring, and Super, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator incomes. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. It depends on, there's a variety of factors that go into determining that. And if you do see a full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6 ads, 9 ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May made up 11% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for sticking through it. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you shortly. I think I might actually... Something to save me from ads. Highly recommend. Yes. We love that. We love that. I do think that I might take this break to just go stretch my legs a bit because I have been a bit very incredibly drowsy and sleepy today. So I think getting up and moving about might help me do that. Yeah. So I will be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Murloc noses to you too. You get to get water. No, I actually already have water. So, like, look at me go. Thank you very much for the biddies, Erica. I see you're enjoying the random sound button. I hope you're having fun with it.
Another hydrate.
I also got a glass of tasty drink. We found if you go I don't know if they're available outside of Australia or New Zealand, but Bickford's is a brand of like cordials, but I'm not talking like Cotty's cordial or like whatever. They're like proper expensive traditional cordials that you'd use in like cocktail mixes and stuff like that, right? And they've started making SodaStream syrups. So we have an old-fashioned creaming soda one, which is what I've got here, and we also picked up a sour apple flavor. They had a pink lemonade as well, but we only wanted to pick two, so we grabbed those two. We'll probably try pink lemonade next time. But yeah, oh, it's so the sour apple is just, oh my god, it's so good. And the creaming soda is like perfection. It's got that rich caramel kind of, yum yum. All the random sounds, yes, good. I'm so glad you like it. I was a bit nervous about putting that button there. Like, is this gonna, like, does it matter? Like, do people actually want to do that? But I'm really glad. I'm glad it works. The bank, we need a letter, yes. Gotta love a good stretch. Pretty sure you can get cordials here outside of Cherries. Oh yeah, but I meant Bickford specifically being a brand. Because they make really bloody good ones. Their elderflower is to die for. They also, I believe, have an elderflower and rose. One of my favorite things. Elderflower is so good. When I was in uni, I had a friend who was a bartender. And he was like a very good bartender. Like, he wrote the cocktail menu for a couple of the top restaurants in Sydney, right? Top restaurant bars in Sydney City. And he basically told me, because I always had a lot of trouble, I'm very like, I don't know what to pick kind of thing, especially when I was new to cocktails. I didn't know what everything tasted like. I'd see something that said, like, pineapple juice, but then I'd be like, oh, it'll be tropical. And then I'd get it and it wasn't because of all the other things in there, and I just didn't know what they would taste like. And he gave me this advice that I've always gone by ever since. He said, right, when you go to a new cocktail bar and you look at the menu, have a read through it. One cocktail guaranteed on the menu will have elderflower in it. Order that one. And every time I go to a new place, even an old place that has a new cocktail menu, I open it up, at least one of the cocktails will have elderflower in it, and every time I order that one, it has never done me wrong. Not once. For my tastes, of course. Like, he knew my tastes, so he was the kind of guy who, like, we'd have a house party and he'd come over. And everyone would kind of, like, we were all uni students, right? So everyone, instead of bringing bottles of booze and stuff, we'd just kind of grab whatever half-empty bottle we had in our pantries and we'd take it to the house party. And then just put them all together and use whatever. And so, but he'd get into the kitchen with all these half-empty bottles of spirits and just start mixing people drinks. And because he knew all of us really well, he knew what we liked. Holy shit. Some of the most amazing things that I've ever tasted were from those house parties. He was bloody good at his job. But yeah, so at any time I go to a new place, I read the cocktail menu, I find the one that has elderflower in it, and I order that. And it works every time. Depending on how good that one is, I might start spreading out from there. But if it's like good, then I'll just stick with that one. But if it's like banging, then I'll know that most of the other stuff on the menu will be amazing too. Elderflower is perfect in cocktails. It is. Even outside of cocktails, like that's not new.
I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority.
That's a shared appearance. But even outside of cocktails, like elderflower cordial in like with soda stream or just like soda water, you know. Oh, it's so delightful. Squeeze a lime juice. It's just perfect. Absolutely amazing. Put on my headphones and hello, Jazz. Welcome home. I must have just missed you. Elderflower, star anise, and juniper berries make good cocktail. Perfect juniper berries, and not just for G&T. I'm not a huge fan of star anise. I also fucking hate licorice though. Star anise. I know it's not just licorice flavor, but it does have, for me personally, because of that association. Nah. Do love me a good gin though. I don't think I've ever had a drink with elderflower in it. If you have the opportunity to, you should fix it. If you have the opportunity to. But I mean, I'm not sure where in the world you are, but in Australia, in Woolworths, when you go into the cordial aisle, like into the drinks aisle, at the back where all the like cordials and soda stream syrups and stuff like that are, you can get a glass bottle of just elderflower cordial. It's not, I mean, it's basically like elderflower syrup, but I don't know what the difference is between a cordial and a syrup, but look, let's just go with it. And it's incredible just in a drink as it like by itself. I wouldn't put it with still, because you know how you get like a bottle of Cotties and you just mix it up with tap water. I wouldn't do that with elderflower, but that might just be because it's too special to me. But if you have a soda stream or something, putting a little bit of cordial in the bottom and topping it up with bubble water, or if you don't have a soda stream, just buying a bottle of soda water or tonic water. Tonic water definitely tastes a bit different, but the elderflower goes quite well with it. And if you can be bothered, a squeeze of lime goes a treat with it too. But yeah, if you are going out and you have a flip through the cocktail menu, if you're a drinker, often you'll probably find a mocktail with elderflower in it as well. Or if you do see a cocktail that has elderflower and it has just like your base like gin or vodka or something like that, and it's not a flavorful like a schnapps kind of deal, you can probably ask them to make it without the alcohol and top it up with soda water or Sprite or something like that as well, instead as like a mocktail, and it'll be delightful. Elderflower is just the bomb. Lime makes so many good things even better. I agree, Shuya, I agree. And I am a heathen and often have a bottle of lime juice in the fridge rather than fresh limes, because fresh limes go bad a lot faster than a bottle of lime juice does. I'm gonna go help in the lobby. Oh no! I'm a Deep Eddies lemon vodka with Sprite or with soda water. No lemon wedge, sometimes I do that vodka and lemonade. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, there's no harm in going a little bit fancy sometimes. Coles have it too. Oh, brilliant! The Bickford's lemon barley. I'm US, but there are more places that are putting drinks with it on their menu. There you go. Well, if you have a chance, give it a crack. Worst case, you don't like it. Well, worst case, you're allergic to it. But if you don't like it, you just never order it again. I really hope no one's allergic to it. Hey, Barry, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Put all lime juice in the fridge. Yes. You know, this is fine following Peter's socials. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. You are such a sweetheart, Barry. Thank you very much. Been ruined by the brand Deep Eddies. I can't drink any flavored vodkas from any other companies. All everything else tastes like fake flavoring. Ah, yeah. It's been a while since I've had flavored vodka. I'm more of a gin girl these days.
Many gave their lives to this.
Yeah, if I'm out and I'm ordering a cocktail off a menu, then yeah, it's like whatever I get is usually fine. There has been a couple of times where they brought me the wrong drink and I've been like, but for the most part, yeah, all the flavors blend together in this beautiful mishmash of the way the bartender intended. But I don't have flavored vodkas at home or anything. In fact, I don't really have booze at home. It's been a very long time since I've bought alcohol to have at home. Very long time. But that's just me personally. Recommendation, turn dark for good. I was like, well, worst case, I was like, actually, no, that's not the worst case. The worst case is you could be allergic to it. It could be horrible, terrible, awful. You could just drink DVDs on ice. 2-second lead. Interest drink. Oh, there you go. 6.2k subreddits in the dark. My god. I mean, I know that there are hundreds of thousands of them, but these are the big ones. Before everything went down, the Data is Beautiful subreddit had 2 graphics that were the top 100 and then the 100 to 200. So the top 200 subreddits by size, with all of the ones that were going dark highlighted in red. Wow. It's pretty cool when you've got the big boys on board. Why the fuck is Pix still public though? I wonder if maybe they're gonna turn it off when someone wakes up or something. Should this drink worst case scenario? You die! Yeah, I know, right? How horrible am I? Obviously, do not try something that somebody on the internet recommends to you if you are allergic to that thing. Like, please. I know that common sense is not common anymore, but for the love of fuck. Brilliant. I don't think we have it here, fix it. But that's fine. Yeah, as I said, I don't buy alcohol for home consumption. I purchase a drink with dinner if we're out, and that's about it. I'm not a big drinker. I can't. My body will not allow it. So yeah. Yes, and it would be tasty. Yeah, it would be tasty if it wasn't death in a cup. God. I'm deadly allergic to this thing, but this random streamer on the internet said I should drink this. Well, here I go. Look, this is the problem, Sam. I wouldn't put it past some people.
I have calculated your odds of survival. 0. Leave no one alive!
These stuns are getting awful annoying.
You're scared.
Hey, Hammer, doing well, thanks. How are you? Can I also just say, as I was posting my Go Live tweet, I saw you tweeted and you tagged me and I liked it. And I wanted to write a reply, but I was like going live, so I kind of couldn't. But I just wanted to say, like, firstly, you are smashing it. You're doing so bloody well. You really kind of, like, with all of these opportunities, you've taken the bull by the horns and fucking gone for it. And it's so awesome to see. I'm so happy for you. And also, you deserve it. Like, you are so much fun to interact with. You're a blast to play with. You're absolutely destroying it. And I'm so happy for you. Yeah. That's literally it, Erica. It's the thing. It's happening. You're all gonna get used to it. I'm glad to hear you're well. Oh, you're so welcome. So welcome. Miraz buttons. Yeah, same energy. Same energy. You're very, very welcome, Hammer. I hope we get a chance to work together again in future, really. We were talking on Friday about, was it Friday? No, it might have been yesterday, actually. About how much fun the whole team thing was. And even if, like, I'm not at the level where I can put those kind of prizes on the line and all those giveaways and stuff, but like organizing some kind of team-based challenge like that with viewers and stuff, my god, it would be so much fun. So much fun. Just put bragging rights up for grabs, will be good. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? We'll have to figure something out someday. Already used to it. Cat has been going on like that for the last 2 months. Fair, very fair. I am keen to see what the seasons will look like in D4. I reckon there are some things that we could probably work. Like, especially if any of the tiers, like, I'm sure that the whole Battle Pass thing, all of those tiers will be soloable, but if there are any in there that could be done as, like, group content instead, getting viewer groups together and going and smashing things out and stuff would be a lot of fun. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Ori, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Would need a serious massage after another night like that. Not sure I've relaxed since. Oh, God, but it was just so much fun. I think it would be less stressful without the prizes on the line and without having the, like, the contracts and stuff there. I mean, don't get me wrong, the contracts were fine. Nothing wrong with them whatsoever. But the stress of just kind of being like, am I doing the right thing? Have I checked the boxes for the sponsors? Have I fulfilled my obligations? All that kind of stuff. Whereas if it was just for shits and giggles, it'd be a lot more relaxed and chill. So it wouldn't be as kind of, I don't know, maybe? Just go on blast, that's it. It's like a loot appraiser challenge, but everyone submits a screenshot of their goal before and after. And just go ham for an hour. I'm gonna have to thunder and lightning and heavy rain. Ah! My goodness, God, I love a good thunderstorm. I know not everyone does, and that's totally okay, but personally, oh, absolutely love them. See, at level 45, need to do Capstone Dungeon now. I'm burning through potions at that level. Are you on? And so are you doing World Tier 2? You're trying to do the Capstone Dungeon. Are you looking for advice? Or are you venting? I have to get better at this. I have to like stop myself from just like handing out advice like candy to people who do not want it. If you got some, I'll take it. Go do some fucking side quests. Get yourself to 50. Like legitimately get yourself to 50. Getting those extra skill points into those things that boost things up a little bit. I know it sounds stupid, but it makes a world of difference. Because you're still playing a barbarian, right? Fierce advice, take Jas along. Also that, we smashed through it. It was so much fun. Advice, get good. Good morning, Red. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Freedom Road out, yeah. But yeah, getting through, like doing some side quests and stuff just to get some XP happening to level up. It doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference, but it actually does. Like the, having those extra skill points in can just make the difference between that little bit of damage. Quite helpful. Fierce advice, tank the butcher. Yep. I mean, Krasny was there for him. I'm sure he was shitting his dacks. I certainly was. I was like, at first I was just like, yes, the butcher has stopped moving. I don't have to chase him anymore. Wait, why has the butcher stopped moving? Uh-oh. Yep. I can't even remember if I said any of that out loud, but it was certainly going through my head. That is for sure. My god. Okay, I didn't land on the tree. I thought I was going to land in the branches of the tree. Oh, I shouldn't have used that then. Shit.
Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Be gone, intruders. Back to your master. the potency of life.
Oh, I can't use the fire one first. It's fine. I think. We'll find out. Why do they move? The colors should be in the same place every time, bastards. Can we?
My resistance wanes. Should Sargeras prevail, all the last of my strength ebbs away. It ends.
No. Ah!
My life
Bugger. Oh well.
forever bound.
Another crack. Having that red one first is really bad. Well, thank you for your first focus on campaign. 3 years late. Hey, amazing, Red. Well done. Just went as ham as I could while you were tanking him. Yeah. So did I. I got stuck earlier trying to kill Astaroth and can't even get it to the checkpoint. It switched off to tier 3. Ah, fair enough. 40 still to run into the butcher. Fiamma dead. Yup. Fiamma dead. That's okay. It happens. This is one of those ones that really requires like fairly precise
Champions,
doovers.
the
And
forces
that's right.
of the Legion seek
We'll
to
get there.
capture my essence for their infernal
Honestly, the rest of
master.
the run goes fast enough that it doesn't matter if I get stuck here for a little while. And soon I'll have the skips anyway, so that'll be great. Six.
Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Be gone, intruders. Back to your master.
Good, not red. Also not red. Exactly what I needed. Zoom zoom! Much better.
My resistance wanes. Should Sargeras prevail, all life will fall to darkness. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Go this way instead. This is fine. Everything is fine. Me out.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
All right, out of here.
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus.
Right.
If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power
Might be
in
free.
this universe will
Fia, why are you meowing? Because I'm getting 5 combo points.
Release them, champions, or your struggle will be
So, because I use the GSE stuff, right? And because there have been so many class changes in Dragonflight, a lot of the GSE macro writers can't keep up. And so a lot of the macros are out of date, and they're becoming out of date really bloody quickly. Like, they'll write a brand new one, and then a month later, it's completely useless because the fucking talent trees have changed. So they're finding it really tricky to keep up, and because of that, there's only like one Feral Druid macro that was working, and it didn't include finishes. All of the ones I used to use would automatically use your finishes when they were ready, right? But I can't find one that uses finishes anymore, but I also am never paying enough attention to see when I have combo points up, ready to spend. So, I have an audible cue so that I can be reading chat, hear it, push my finisher, and keep going. That is why it's meowing. Also, because it's a kitty. Kitties meow. Get used to it. Clearly, Fia is cat. Yep, that's it. Hey, Jay. Obviously on Twitch, haven't kept up with it. Might be out of pocket here, so I'm sorry. Platform better situation. No. No. A lot of the changes that Twitch have made are not changes. It's just people seeing it presented in a new way and panicking. People on Twitch love to push the panic button for no reason at all. Oh, battle's up. So we need a meow sound effect. Do we though? Do we really?
World of magic and knowledge. Now, a twisted landscape from which none escape. Rend their flesh. Be so.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off.
Hey, Danny, welcome back.
Now is
Hope
the
you're doing
time
well.
to press our attack. Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power.
I'm sorry, I think you're worried you would
roils
start having to
torment
do
at
this.
this
I can only
world's
speak
fall.
myself. Fact of the matter is, anybody will absolutely sabotage the community by switching. Even fucking Ninja, when he was paid to go over to Mixer. Mixer bought him for a redonkulous amount of money because they thought that his community following him over would be like a great starter community for them to have some market share and then build from there. No one followed him. People did, but like this many. He made them no money. It's just that's not how this shit works. Ride, Anth, Maddie, and... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Maddie and Quapsel. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Reality is Twitch has the market share. If you are streaming on Twitch, you have access to the highest potential numbers of community members. It is just the way that it is. Unless you started out as a pre-recorded video YouTuber, in which case your built-in community is already on YouTube. Or if you start, like whichever one you start on, once you grow to a decent size, you're basically stuck there. That's just how it works. But that's how the platforms want it, because once they have a grown creator, they don't want them leaving, do they? So yeah, that's never going to change, unfortunately. But it is the way it is. But luckily, I am quite content on Twitch at the moment. All of the big scary changes are not actually changes. There are a few little tweaks to language in the contracts and stuff like that, but those contracts are public. Everyone has access to them. You can read them. Obviously, you can't compare it to an old contract. Like I went through when I signed the new one, I went through and I had both of them up on each screen and I compared them paragraph by paragraph, looking for major glaring differences, and there really weren't many. Apart from the, like, you know, the $25, if you exit the program, we will charge you $25, or like I think it's the lesser of how much you have in your account balance, or 25 US. So if you have 22, then you just get charged 22 and you just don't get a final payout. But that's new, but you don't have to pay them out of your fucking pocket. You just don't get the last drips of your revenue kind of thing. It's, yeah, not that big a deal. There's a very easy way to avoid that too. Stop streaming for a month, get your final payout, and then, you know, like, yeah. But anyway, it's, those are just my opinions, of course. And if anyone, I am no lawyer, I cannot give you anybody legal advice. If you are concerned about the new Twitch contract, you need to consult a lawyer. It's as simple as that. You are not going to be able to negotiate on any of it, but if you disagree to any of it, then you don't sign it. That's literally how it works. I believe that other platforms' contracts are probably semi-public as well. Go and have a comparison between them all, get a lawyer to look over all of them, and decide upon which platform is best for you and your needs based on the contracts.
Stay a while and listen.
Beyond these blast doors lies the heart of the Legion's war.
I might be drinking the crazy juice. I understand the average fear supporter is more loyal than ninja supports. That's not the point though, Jay. You actually, no, even if that is the point, no they're not. Everyone talking in chat at the moment are not average fear supporters. Not a single one of you. Average fear supporter is a lurker who tunes in when I am playing the game that they enjoy.
No further, mortal scum.
Not the other game.
Your heads will adorn my trophy room.
Who unfollows when they see that I'm playing the other game, other than the one that they tuned in to watch me play. And are not loyal in the slightest. What you see in chat is not an average follower. For any stream. People who are actually actively involved in the chat box are not average by any measure of the word. In any channel. Twitch survives with lurkers. I completely hate my news sources, totally fatalistic panic button presses. Yep, thing I heard made me think of something about third-party brand deals, made me think of you and how you're partnered up with a lot of brands. Yeah, they published a series of things that, funnily enough, were identical to what YouTube has published. Fancy that. Fucking numpties. And then because of the backlash and the people getting confused and saying, wait, hang on a second, what do you mean I can't do that? They walked it all completely back. That entire section of the support article is gone while they rewrite it. It is 100% panic button presses. I would highly recommend that nobody take their news / advice / general knowledge of a situation from people who are angry at Twitch on Twitter no matter what they do. Or people who haven't signed a new agreement, haven't read it, or, you know, have just signed it blindly and then realized everyone on Twitter is panicking and now wants to join the hate bandwagon and all that kind of stuff. It's just, no. It's not worth it. It's all bullshit. Critical thinking, y'all. Do the thing. I'm an average PS supporter. I think that any streamer that moves platform will have a lot to rebuild. They will lose. Well, correct. That's exactly it. And it's not just that, but there are, like, although a lot of the rules platform to platform are mostly the same, there are a lot of things that are just ever so slightly different and stuff. Like, there's a lot to it. Streamers featuring. Oh, I do too. Fancy that. This is why I need more screens. One day. It's on the wish list, on the dream list. Bonk. You destroy a 1v1 me IRL fair? You gotta come here first. Very good point, 100% right. Lurk a lot, chat when able to, and that we love our lurkers. To be very clear, we absolutely love our lurkers here. There's just a few things that, like, you guys see maybe like 7% of what actually happens with stream. So it's, yeah. Word has a compare feature when you can import 2 documents and it tells what is different between them. Not sure if other word processors can do that. I'm not sure. Can you do that only with Word documents though? Because these can only be extracted as PDFs, unless you're gonna like copy paste them in, I guess. But the problem with doing that with legal documents is that you can tweak the language and they can mean legally the same damn thing. So seeing that many changes may make people panic. Bottom line is, if you are concerned about any of this bullshit, talk to a lawyer. Do not consult Twitter. Do not consult other streamers. Do not consult your buddies. Consult a fucking lawyer, especially if this affects your income. Just leave it up to date. Not quite. Not quite. You had the general gist of it though. But and the other thing is that the people that you're following may also not have the up-to-date. They may just be still ranting on the thing without bothering to check for changes in the situation, you know. I just spawned in my goddamn nightmare dungeon. Oh no, Jess! Oh no! Bonk. It's a part-time lurker. Brilliant. Often lurk when I'm doing housework. Amazing, Ori. God, I wish I could lurk when I was doing housework. Can I just like leave the stream up and then go do, yep. Does that work? Make it a just chatting stream. Fear does housework. Fear folds laundry. Yeah, yeah. Actually get my household responsibilities done whilst also being here for stream. Just diff things. You can lurk as my streams on while I'm at work. Absolutely. You live in Word if you know how. Brilliant. You can export into Word doc from PDF. You can also put PDF side by side. If you wanted to read it side by side. Well, that's literally what I said that I did. Yeah, I just opened them up one on each screen. I didn't even open, it's not even as a PDF. Like I went into my dashboard and clicked the view current partner agreement. And then on this screen had a different tab open and selected view new agreement and just read them. Yeah. Cleaning stream when? Well. Funny you should say that. stay tuned. Yep, it's me, keeping secrets again. How dare she? Like 20 years ago, some of my friends thought of making something videos called Girls Gone Mild. It was just them doing housework. You know that's an actual, like, softcore porn thing on YouTube now, yeah? People wear a tank top and no bra with underpants and do housework. It's a mix of ASMR and softcore porn. You're welcome.
There is no escape.
Doubt it. Blaming fear for keeping secrets. Yeah, this is a secret even from the mods.
Witness true power.
Everything can be kinked. Correct.
Now I'm just extra.
Which makes it super awkward when you're trying to create content that's safe for work and people start trying to make it sexual and you're like, please piss off. It's gross and disgusting and I hate it.
Return to the Vindicar.
It's a secret secret. It is most certainly a secret secret. It's alright. When the time is right.
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind
The secretest of secrets. If you want to keep anything secret, don't tell the mods. Actually, I have to say, I have told the mods many secrets over the years. And not a single one of them has ever broken my confidence. Not once.
Press on, my friend.
Which I am incredibly grateful for. Because I, like, let's be real, I trust them with a lot. Like, a lot. And it's really, really comforting to know that if something needs to, like, if I need to put something out there so that it can be prepared for, that it won't be leaked before I'm ready or anything. Like, it's a really good feeling. Content creators put a lot of trust into their moderators. And I've seen countless, you know, communities where backstabbing and gossip and drama and and I just don't have the energy or time for any of that bullshit. So I'm incredibly thankful that it's not the case with us.
Show you torment.
I know, your secrets are safe with me. It's only a secret if Jas doesn't know. Well, Jas knows. So, Jas kinda has to know though. Mostly because I have 2FA and terrible memory. Yeah. I love it, Jack. I love it so much. Only a fear secret that not that Jas was well. No. He's got far more at stake than the bloody sword badge if he were to break a secret. Being trusted in terms of interpersonal relations is the highest honor you can receive. Better treat than gift with reverence. Like, and especially, Jay, when you've never even met the people face to face. Like, these are people from all over the world. Like, literally all over the world.
Away.
I know, like, we've got a couple of Aussies, a Kiwi, Canadian, American, general European, like, our moderation team is from literally over the entire globe. Well, okay, not every continent, but like, and these people that I've never met before, and yet they, like, I trust them and they have enough respect for me that we can talk about stuff that's going on with the stream, and I can trust, I can trust that I will get honest opinions, and they can trust that I won't take that kind of stuff personally if it turns out I have a terrible idea. And I can trust that they won't break that confidence and go splashing it all over the internet. And so, do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of trust there. And trust me to forget the secret that was said within the next hour. You know what, Sheeps? Me too. Me too. This is not one you'd forget. This is not one you will forget. when the time is right. And when this secret is ready to be told, the mods will absolutely know before the rest of you, because I will need their help. Is that like a revenant? I mean, probably. That sounds about right. Can confirm I'm over the world. My memory is terrible. Here today, gone tomorrow. Me too. Some days just gone 2 seconds later. Cool. That sounds awesome. What was it again? Yeah. There's only one channel I mod for, but she's also Twitch star, so possible job is on the line with the secrets. Yeah, like what her job actually is at Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's oh, there are, like, don't get me wrong, there are things that I just don't tell the mods either, because they don't need to know. It's none of their fucking business. But when it's something that, like when we have front page time, when we have a sponsorship coming up, those kind of things, like they've received sections of my contracts before. Contracts are normally covered by an NDA, but when it's something that I feel like will have a bit more chat involvement, and stuff that they, like very specific things that they need to keep an eye out for. Big example, Are You Okay? When I did that stuff, I got contracts that had a whole bunch of information on moderation, how to answer specific questions, how to deal with specific, like there was a whole lot of stuff that they wanted us to abide by. And so I got permission from them to share, even though the contract was covered by an NDA, I got permission to share that information with the moderators, because I knew I probably wouldn't be the one taking action on those kind of things, because I'd be busy doing the content shit. So yeah, when there are things like that, I always get permission first, and then share that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's I take this shit very seriously, if you hadn't noticed. Some may say I take it too seriously, and to them I would say, good luck getting to this point and having a, you know, well-moderated community. But I take it seriously, because to me this is serious. This is my livelihood. This is my desired future career. And I want a reputation. If I'm gonna have a reputation in this space, I want it to be that I am fucking brilliant to work with, that I have the support of a team of moderators who know their shit and who absolutely want everything to be successful, both for me, for the community, and for a potential sponsor. And I want to have a reputation for being easy to work with, and having a good, engaged community that if I'm trying to sell them something, they'll actually consider buying it. Even if they don't, because it's not right for them, that's fine. But who will actually consider it when they next go to make a related purchase, you know? Like, that's really important. So yeah, I do everything in my power to make sure that those things are all true. Before dementia got really bad, I used to, Mum Dory? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. There is a stigma out there, at least there has been, that internet friends isn't real friends, which is completely false, IMO. I would not say completely false.
None can stand against Tayshalak!
There are, like, IRL friends aren't always real friends either, firstly. Let's put that out there. Let's change the definition of real friends, shall we? That's my issue with the whole thing, is that the definition of real friends is fucking skew-if. I think that when you make friends face-to-face, in the flesh, IRL, versus when you make friends online, there are different boundaries that need to be put up. Different barriers, different walls. Walls still need to be put up until you are in a position where you, and this is coming from someone who trusts implicitly to her detriment often. I have learned not to do that, but I think you still, like, walls need to be put up when you're meeting somebody brand new. But the walls that you put up with a person face-to-face, actually transmog, versus the walls that you put up with somebody on the internet are different. They may not even be equal. They both exist, but they are both different. As someone who has been burnt by a lot of people, both IRL and on the web. Walls need to be put up, but they are different walls depending on the situation. And then even when you're comparing two people IRL, it'll be different walls, but they can all become real friends. They can all become real friends, yeah. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Depends on what you mean by that. Yeah. Another good point, actually. I'm full of them, aren't I? Some may even say that I'm full of it. What it is, I'm not going to ask, because that's fine. Those are the people in the relationship they have on the internet. I'm agreed. Agreed. There's, interpersonal relationships are dangerous as fuck. For a variety of reasons. Can we just point out that the Reddit feed that I'm watching on Twitch has puppies? And that makes me happy. Why have... Oh, they're not going dark. They're just going... Okay, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay. When you try and Google something to spell check it and it was so wrong, not even Google knew what you tried to spell. Oh, regularly. It's one of my favorite things. I'm joking.
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golganeth. Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
I will cackle if I get the scythe before I get the mount. So many people will hate me. Does completing the quest for the first day of Loyal Gorger count as mount farming, or do I now reroll?
Lend these mortals your strength, brother.
No, I think it counts. I don't think I actually have that one yet.
Just pain.
Making progress towards getting any mount, to me, is mount farming. So, like, doing a step for Dead Blanchy, for example, the Sin Runner, that counts too. It's anything that puts you closer towards getting a mount. Except PvP, fuck off. If I'm under extra loot luck, absolutely. Absolutely.
End it all! No! After all we have endured, it must not end this way.
Might be a nuance there. I don't know if I'm unique in that way, but I differentiate between friends and acquaintance. I have few friends, many acquaintances. It takes quite a lot to get promoted friend once they're very important to me and is highly trusted. I do that now, too. Now. Also, like other streamers. Some of them are friends, sure, but some of them are also like colleagues, technically. But I never used to. And I think that was the problem. I was very trusting of a lot of people very quickly, and it caused issues. But then, like, I've also got friends, and then I've got real friends who, like, friends that I could call them in the middle of the night because I needed help or whatever. And then there's friends that I would never dream of imposing on them like that, but I still consider them close friends. They're just not like that. I dedicate a day like you do. I do a mount, then a pet, then a toy, etc. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that counts. But I mean, because your system is a bit different, it might also just, like, that might also be something that only you could answer, if you know what I mean. Demoted friends, it's weird, I can't really explain it, but like internet relationships are so much easier to make and break than it means the ones that stick can feel stronger despite the lack of face-to-face. I think that's a good way of putting it. Oh, I got a legendary. Lol. That is also new transmog. Fantastic. No mount though. That is a really appropriate way of describing it, I think, Jack. If they mismanage that trust, it'll be we can hang out, but I can't be vulnerable with you. Yeah. I've been burnt too many times with friends on the internet. Now I keep the walls up. I don't do IRL friends. Most people don't have the patience to get past all my quirks to figure out who I am. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think legendary trinket is rare. I have Mount Scythe and never saw that trinket. This one. Trinkets, well, legendaries in general are on a completely different thing though, Scring. Like the legendaries, you have the bad luck protection in the background. Eventually, whenever you do something that will grant you a legendary, it will drop, and it'll only drop something you don't already have. And then if you really wanted to target something specific, you had the Waking Essence, or whatever it was called, Wakening Essence. You'd go into Dalaran and you'd spend it and you'd roll, and eventually you would get the legendary you were after. So because legendaries are on such a different system, I wouldn't call them rare or common or anything like that. They're just so different. Yeah. It's weird. They're weird. That trinket is unique to Argus drop, not like other Legion legend. I don't think that's right. I don't think anything was unique to a specific spot. I never heard anything like that before. That's the first time I'm hearing of it. What was it called? Amanthal's Vision, right? It does say drop by Argus, so make it. That's really interesting. Only drops from Argus, last boss in Taurus on normal, heroic, or mythic difficulty. Will drop for any spec or class. All the Pantheon trinkets, epic and legendary, drop via push personal loot. Means every raid member has a chance to loot a trinket, and it goes directly into your bags on killing Argus, just like how Legion legendaries are looted. That's interesting. I'd never... Fascinating. Only legendary that does not have the unique equip tag, therefore it can be equipped in addition to other legendaries. Unique equip Path of the Titans tag cannot be equipped in addition to any of the other Pantheon trinkets. There you go. Interesting. Secondary equip is only active in the Antorus raid. Won't function in Mythic Plus. So it was literally just a raid trinket anyway. Means there's no drop rate information either. There's someone on MMO Champ doing some kind of calculation, but there's not. Interesting. Oh, I missed the fucking ad thing. God damn it. Damn it. Fascinating. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Brilliant. Okie doke. Flo, Boxer, Taiba, Moto, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Oh, I didn't put battle plans down. I am an numpty. Look at me fail. Oh, it's a specialized, that's why. This one, that'll work. I was like, where's my upgrade? It's because it's a gold button like the other ones, but these don't count. Oh, I did put battle plans. Oh, I'm good. Yay! I wonder why that still doesn't track correctly until you actually visit the quest page. It's a bit strange. A little bit strange. I cannot place another net crew yet. Uh-oh. Ugh. Good. Ugh. That was not fun. Oh my god, my bags. They suffer. Pikachu. Here. Why is it? Okay, sure. What is that in there? Fucking weird.
Well met. Ancestors watch over you. What brings you here?
Oh, there's just so much shit in my bags. So much shit.
Be careful.
I can vendor these ones. Right. Argus had a Lego trinket. I believe it has been removed. I just had it just dropped for me. That's why we're having the conversation. It has not been removed. It literally just dropped for me on the druid. It's unfortunately a trinket in any case and is therefore useless at this point now, yes. Not back then it wouldn't have been though. For sure. Oh, every world got cryptid Auralid. So pet farm it is wonderful. You know, it's useless, but is till I still wanted it just to shine in the bank. Charge. Deep bless, thank you. More shinies is good. More shinies is good. Alrighty. Go. Yeah, I've learned something new today. Thank you so much for educating me. I really appreciate that. There's so much in this game, hey. Like, goddamn. Especially with a memory like mine, it can be absolutely impossible to keep track of everything. I did not realize it was something that dropped specifically from Argus. I also don't think I did Argus when it was current, though. From memory. I don't remember. New things now to turn off the brain. Yep, I'm done now. Finish! Ah, dearie me. Oh man, I'm so tired.
Another champion of the Legion is near. End its existence.
By the Sunwell.
Shy! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Very much. Thank you for the generosity. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no. No! There we go. All of the hype.
Light forged! Secure this position! The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses. We will
Hanging new game. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I am utterly exhausted. But I'm doing pretty well, I think. It's just me. I think I might be hungry, weirdly.
By the Sunwell.
Hello, Absolute. Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, 3.5 minutes to trigger a hype train. To be hungry? Probably yes. Yep, that's it. That's it. I ate breakfast and I ate lunch. So why am I hungry? Maybe it's connected to the tired. The music in here is pretty cool.
The attack. Light forged, fall back, champion.
Enemy combatants detected. Threat level nominal. Cannon prime for annihilation. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Apocalypse drive engaged.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front.
Oh, that goes
I'll keep their
backwards.
forces occupied
I
so
always
they
fall
can
for
fire
that
to
little
targets.
tricksy portal thing.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Illyria.
My blade will cut through you. Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
Does the Charhound drop on normal as well, or mythic only? The Charhound, I believe, drops on everything, including LFR. I'm pretty sure I got mine to drop on LFR, but the Shackled Urzel, which is the one I'm going for, is mythic only. Head out. So no worries at all, Jack. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. See you next time.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield.
I did this last night, but with titles. Not this raid in particular, but old raids in general. With titles? What do you mean, Rice? Oh, Reese. I'm assuming it's Reese. Maybe? Please let me know if I have pronounced your username wrong, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Which titles were you chasing? Oops, I wasn't concentrating.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
That's correct. Wonderful. Good to hear it. Thank you for that. Just any random ones? Oh. There weren't very many raids that had titles associated with the weather. Not permanent ones, at least. Maybe if you'd done it, like, as cutting edge or whatever. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Well, congratulations. Well done. Yeah, going through old raids is a whole lot of fun. There's so many things still to collect and stuff. It's, oh, so good. Gonna run out of raid mounts to farm again soon. Everything's opened up a whole new WoW world for me. Oh, it does that, doesn't it? My golly goodness, there is so much stuff to get. Even if you've been playing since the very beginning, it's kind of incredible just how much you would have missed, hey? It's a big game.
Generals marshaled our armies, and brought peace to Argus.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Very generous of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Only retribution.
Incredibly generous of you. Just a little board decided to do that, I guess. Of course. It's I mean, some folk do it when they get a little bit bored, as you said, but there are some people out here who, like, this is what we do in WoW. I do a little bit of current content here and there, although at the moment, because my time is kind of split between WoW and D4, I don't have so much time for the current content stuff, but, like, going back and doing old content is a whole style of play. All the Things is a black hole of time and just, goodness gracious. No mounts along the way though. Oh, next time. There's always next time.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
I hope you enjoy my inventions.
Legion, show these weaklings why we are the dominant force in the cosmos.
Watch your step.
Leave no one alive.
I hope you enjoy my inventions.
Oh, these stuns are a pain in the ass. There we go. Zoom zoom.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Dun, dun, dun. I've only got 16 attempts on the Shackled Ozil, which, like, that's... Gotta get some skips up and running. Doing these full clears is painful. But hey, at least we're getting a couple bits of transmog here and there. Could be worse. Have you got ANR down to an art? Kind of infuriating on slow classes. Not really an art. Like, the crystals being in the wrong order up in the ship can be a little bit frustrating. But it's not... I don't think it needs to be an art. There is a bit of leeway for timing and stuff, as long as you know where you're supposed to be going.
Champions, there's a disturbance close to your location. The lights
It's fairly okay. Not as easy as, you know, ruffle stomping, but still not like
If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements,
terrible,
then
terrible.
it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
But I guess we'll see. Because we're about to head on in there.
Every world in
I feel like I can do in about 50% of the time. It's frustrating to solo. I reckon I've got a better strike rate than that. I failed it on the druid once, like earlier today, because the red crystal was the one that popped up in the first location that I was meant to go to. If I had been more awake, I would have just gone to the other side first, and it would have been fine. But I didn't, because I'm an umpty, and so I was the one who fucked it. But yeah, it's not terrible.
Champions.
In fact, I was waiting around for ages on because the second time I did get it, and I was just waiting around, waiting for stuff to happen. It goes pretty well.
Stand with me now.
PvP by heart, this sort of stuff is quite different for me, I can imagine. I can imagine. A little more scripted. Ugh. Let's go.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
Here we go. Oh, hey, Hybrid, welcome back. That's okay. Hope you're doing well today. Kill all those little ones. And we kill the big boy. And then we have 6 spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we pop. And we head over to here. We go upstairs. Just make this one up on the way through, but the idea is to get to this one.
Before they reach me, or all is lost. The invaders are charging their weapons.
Kill that fell lord. Actually, that shouldn't matter too much.
Stop their attack.
Hop down to these ones.
Be gone, intruders.
And then A&R will kill the rest of them.
Back to your master.
Up to the ship. Kill this guy. And head, see how it's heading south? South first. Keep running. Don't have to hold still while you're channeling. Just keep zooming. The fire is the last one. That helps. Up. Starts the purge, but we hop out. And we need to get down to that big dude.
My resistance wanes. Should Sargeras prevail, all the rest of my strength ebbs away. I will not be able to stop them.
And then we just hang out. Excuse me. Very rude. Kill enough of these until A&R kills them herself again.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Just gotta kill enough for her to... There we go.
You will know the might of a titan.
There go squish, we go back up. Zoom zoom. Last week, she was finishing the encounter here, but I don't think she's doing that this week. Wait! That's annoying. Ooh, I think we just missed it. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's give it another crack.
To Sargeras.
I think maybe if I chase the... She was already pretty low health. That's right. I'm on my third hardcore tune because the first two brutally murdered by those savage murlocs. This one going well, beautiful rain in Darkshore. Oh, lovely, Zam. That's so beautiful. Turns out to be acid rain and dead. Alright, glad I come up here for a bit. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I don't have nature resistance. Hey, hardcore, welcome back. Hey, a twin. You're on the treadmill. Ah, fantastic. Enjoy. The mount from here takes a bit of work to get through to the end in hopes it'll drop. It does. It does, but once you get through it 4 times, you've got the skip. And that's it. And then you don't have to grind through the whole thing anymore. You just jump straight to the end kind of thing. Or close to the end, not all the way to the end. Yeah. And it also means you've got the skip for later when you want the other stuff, like the transmog and things.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Be gone, intruders. Back to your master. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
Sake.
Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. My resistance wanes. Should Sargeras prevail, all life will fall to darkness. Minions of the invaders are charging their weapons.
Minions of the invaders are charging their weapons.
These portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Smoother. Oh, for God's sake.
Victory is nigh, champions.
Go.
Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
Boom. Excuse me. Ah, new transmog.
Cries of
Beautiful.
Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus. If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him. Release them, champions.
Remember the old days where if you wanted a mount on each tune, you had to farm it on every tune. I devoted so much time to mounts, my goodness. By far the worst mount I got myself was Lucius Nightmare. I don't even want to know how long I spent on the last maze. See, I love puzzles, Reese. That's like, puzzles are like one of my favorite things to do. And so when I saw everyone like, I spent 14 hours trying to figure out this maze, 16 hours in the maze, right? I was like, oh my God, this is going to be epic and amazing. And so I'm like, all right, I'm going to do it on stream and we're going to see how long. 45 minutes. I was so disappointed. I was expecting this epic journey of like all of this trying to finagling things and working things out. No. Smashed it to pieces. 45 minutes. I was so sad. Aiming top 10 for alts on serve this week. Number 1 out of reach. Already at 150 max level. Oof. Yeah. Multiple accounts. I get that feeling. I get that. Panalan White Raptor mount. Farm 10,000 bones to get that mount. Took so long. It was painful. I remember doing that as well. Oh my God. Wish you could buy the bones of the edge. They were a bit pricey at the time, yeah. It was quite some error, but oh, when the fire just goes boom, boom, but it's like, what are you doing? Stop it. Hello, Elrath, welcome back. We had the add-on and still struggled. Yeah, no, I smashed it to pieces. It was so simple. Like, oh.
A world of magic and knowledge. Now, a twisted landscape from which none escape.
I know you're on the thingamajig. I just want to get this finished.
Witness the power to destroy worlds.
Here we go. Label, Box, and Laurie, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens.
Can't place my
of the
necromancer
burning
yet.
throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final.
We were both like, why did we do this? Mount. Shiny mount. Fire as well. Indeed, they did. Hey, Jas, when are you thinking about dinner? Started farming this mount yet? The Shackled Urzel? Yeah, it's... Once I get some more skips unlocked, it'll start flowing a bit better. It's just, it takes so long to get through the whole thing at the moment, but I'll get there. I'll get there. It is a bit weird that there's like a skip, and then there's a skip for literally just 2 bosses later. Like, although I guess you can run around the outside if you wanted to, I think, maybe? I don't remember. But, yeah. Soon? Alright, awesome. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, the skips, yeah. I've only got one toon that has a skip. I only have one toon that has a skip, but, I'm working on it. I know I've got 4 toons that can absolutely kill him on Mythic because I've done it. So I know they can. I've got 2 additional 70s who haven't killed him yet. I'm sure they can, but I haven't flagged them as confirmed yet. And then after that, they're all non-70 toons, which may have some troubles. So we will find out.
Beyond these blast doors lies the heart of the Legion's war machine. Eliminating this threat will cripple the demon's arsenal.
Halt! You'll go no further, mortal scum. Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy. You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
God damn it.
The more you fight, the higher the bounty. You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
Ah! I thought I was out of it. I wasn't. That's fine. Just so many phases.
Try to keep you're beginning to outlive your worth.
Every time. Every time.
I regret taking
New transmog. Yay. hydrates. Thank you, Sam.
Another hydrate.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, this is exploding. Stretch. Thanks for the reminder. Hell yes. Oh. Blaming fear for keeping secrets. I can take that. There we go. That's almost over. There we go, no more explosions.
Hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
Praise fear for keeping secret. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, dear.
Prepare to be deconstructed. I will turn you to ash. There is no escape. Such an honor. You will be test subjects for my ultimate weapon.
Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. How are you going today? Blaming fear for the secrets that she hasn't even told us yet about having those secrets. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Go shut your mouth. I know, right? Like, oh my god, who does he think he is? Typing that sentence hurt my brain. It hurt my brain to read it too, Sam, so we're in this together. In the rest of the long weekend, if you got one, I did not. That's okay. I'm so glad that you're well. Wonderful to hear. We have a stretch as well. I'll have to kill the boss first. Give us a minute.
Allow me to demonstrate my newest invention. Now I'm just extra fine.
Well. Oh, a chair stream. I will take that with the next ad break, I think. Drive back from the coast was intense. I'm convinced some people have a death wish. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Secret as in the... What ad? There's a link that's blocked out there hard. It's come through as asterisks. I'm not sure if it was an intentional link, but no, not full-time fair. Not full-time fair. Had to go on the same road as people coming back from the first weekend of the snow. Ooh, okay, yep. Yeah, 20 minutes away from being on my way to first evening shift, new second job. Fantastic, Enyo. Best of luck.
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind
Seek
the
job.
Legion's infinite army.
No. No. Bit of a stretch there, unfortunately.
It's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel air now.
the storytelling. Maybe there was a lot there. But no. No.
Witches! You call that?
Okay. Official spokes paladin of the bubble tickler. Oh no. No, I think I have to make some more content for them before, like for free, before they'll consider me I do have plans for that though. I do want to make more bubble tea content. So I have this big long like laundry list of stuff I want to do with my social media that I just don't have the time to do at the moment. So like, look, we'll see. We'll see.
Let pain embrace you.
It's funny what feels like hours watching Garrosh ripping into Thrall. Garrosh not even teeny toe of wood. Yeah! Oh my goodness.
Pain awaits in the death claims us all.
His fate was
Personally find the best way to get ready for Fear's exciting news whenever it comes up is following on social media. You're not wrong, Seeker, you're not wrong. I'd hate to see the things there if or when they happen. Oh dear.
I am the chill running down your spine.
What's your gear on the rogue? I want to try Mythic Antorus with a friend, but we just got to 70. 381. So I had a bucket load of the Primalist pieces from the Forbidden Reach. And I still have a bucket load of them on a bunch of tunes that aren't 70 yet. So she's 381, but she also cuts through things really easily. So you may not need to be 381. Best bet is just to try it. Like, just give it a try. You'll find out how far you get, and then you can be like, right, okay, that was either acceptable or not acceptable. Let's gear up a little bit and then give it another try. Yeah, there are too many variables outside of gear. There's like spec plays a little bit of a part. The fact that I'm using a GSE macro and you might not be, so you'll likely do more damage than I will, even at the same gear level. There's me knowing the fights, like, because I've done them so many times before on other tunes. I know the fight, so I know when to stand in this or when to do that. There are just too many variables. Gear is not the only determining factor. You may have less gear, but it's better itemized, you know? So yeah, best bet is to just give it a try, see what happens.
So close now.
At the very least, you might get some new transmog from the earlier bosses. Yes, Discord as well. We have our Discord movie night from Subfest coming up this weekend. You're very welcome. I'm only running last bit of Siege for Bomb and Covok Pets. Thought I'd finish it off while here for Transmog. I'm reconsidering. Fair. I run through and spam fan and knives. Easy mode, the go. Yes, that's true. Thanks for the tips. You're very welcome. Not a worry at all.
Place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
You will burn.
Do. That's when you know you've been running the dungeon too long. dungeon raid, you know, instant content.
You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury. There is no escape.
Good evening, dude. Ready to get them out? Absolutely, now that you're here. 100%. It'll only be this is only my 17th attempt. That's not many at all. I believe it's a 1%er, so if I get it to drop this time, I will be very happy. As will Sheba, because I'll be moving on to island expeditions, I think. Oh, wow, wonderful. Good to hear.
Let the flesh be seared from your bones.
My 17th attempt said how accurate that is when farming mounts, yeah. I mean, if it's 1 in 100, that's pretty damn lucky. You ready, Zam? Yeah, get with the finger on the moment button.
It may be too late to stop it.
You did it! Angramar's essence is free.
Always. There is no escape. Moments later, escape. Correct. Amazing. Well, actually, the next two on the list are the ones that I'm going to buy off the auction house. But then, yeah, it's island expeditions. Gross. Gross! Sheeps will be happy, though.
Stab and pain! The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golganet.
You just run IEs would count for Mount Perfect. It would. It would. I'll be so glad when they're just done.
Wash away this corruption.
And no garish rents. Very true. Very true.
Lend these mortals your strength, brother. Time answers to me, Unmaker. The one force that can bind your relentless fury.
Yeah, a couple of minutes to my list for the weekend. Hey, well done, Pyro! Ah, fantastic news, Pyro. That's wonderful. Congrats.
No! After all we have endured, it must not end this way.
Hope is not lost, High Father. The spark of life still flickers within these mortals. Arise, champions. Fight to
Fair. I know. How horrible. How horrible. The only way you can make it up to me, Zam, is to drop them out. Right. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will allow you to get ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting the income of content creators. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that go into determining that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks. My ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you shortly. Boop. BRB. I have a chair stream to fulfill.
Stay a while and listen.
Here, Zam, drop them out. I know, right? How dare you, Zam? Thank you, Mike.
Run away, little girl.
BRB.
Run away.
Venison well.
Baby tonight, baby tonight.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello. Switch tunes. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm not falling asleep, you're falling asleep. What are you talking about? Okay, so next tune is Jasmine, because she's my next 70. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna take off that share stream now too. Beautiful. Like my mount. I know, Zam, like what happened there? Erica, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. All of the biddies, my goodness. Just my old friend falling asleep at 4:13. Yeah, it's only 7:14 p.m. I am wrecked. Wrecked. I think it's just all, because I've been like, yep, have to get through this, gotta get this done, gotta get through this, blah, blah. Now that things are starting to calm down, my body's just like, oh, sleep time now? It's like, no, not yet. No. Oh well, we'll get there. We'll see how we go. Oh, we have shit in my bags. Shit in my bags.
Stay away from
That's,
the
I do not know what happened with my completion percentage. How the hell did it go down? I'm so confused.
Bye-bye now.
I'll have to check my settings and stuff when I update it later. Freaking weird, That'll. Well, I'm cleaning out my bags. How useful.
Do me.
Da, 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 da.
Peace, friend. Farewell. Greetings.
Put stuff in. Thank. Cliche, Inso, and Gort, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Well, Kent went down, had to update a couple of tunes individually. Oh, it's my spreadsheet that went down though, not data for Azeroth. Yeah, it was a little bit odd. A little bit odd. No idea what happened, but I will figure it out. An ACC update. Maybe? Maybe. I'll have to go through because I've got the screenshots in the final tab with all my settings so that if I mess with stuff, I can put it back the way it was. I'll just have to go through and check everything again. Yeah, something's not quite right. Little bit odd. That's okay. It happens. Path available, you! How dare you?
Another champion of the Legion is near. End its existence.
Okay, raid on Mythic. Let's go. Cool as well, boys. My vote, Illidan. Very fair. Very fair. I'm not really sure, to be honest. There are so many that are really cool for different reasons, you know?
Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Turarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Someone in my house votes for Illidan too. Might I take a guess that it's Illidan?
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
Hostile.
Champion.
Enemy combatants detected. Threat level nominal. Leave none alive. Apocalypse Drive.
Did you guess 3 cats vote for Druid noise though? Yeah! Not the meow.
Weapons primed. Apocalypse Drive engaged. Systems re-engaged to revolution.
I've got it deactivated because the redemption's not a thing. Dope.
Terrarian, I've started my assault on the northern front.
God, Blinkton's so annoying.
For the Legion.
Oh, good. Good, good. Significantly different Mugala. Oriah. Oh god, her screeches make my head hurt.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
Small.
Dum 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 dum.
Garrus has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield.
Oh, free for all. Rogue Fire Kitty's wonderful.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
Well done, would ya? Congratulations.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for, and they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
Oh! Elevator boss. That's hilarious. It's the first time I've done that in a while. That's funny. Oh, crunch. There's some amazing side quests in there. How was I only deformists impressed, made me have feelings, and that rarely happens. Well, that's a bit sad. But yeah, no, the quests team have done a fucking phenomenal job. It really fleshes out the world. Like, there's more going on than just your journey, you know? There are demons invading the world, and people are affected by that, and it's really cool to see how that plays out. They've done a beautiful job. No, totally fine. Totally fine. Discuss what you wish. The only time I tend to not respond to talking about other games is if I'm, like, sponsored, you know? Like, if people are talking about their latest journey in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's a sponsored Blizzard for World of Warcraft, a sponsored stream from Blizzard for World of Warcraft, then I'm not going to respond to those messages for obvious reasons. But when it's not sponsored, yeah, nah, go for it. Go nuts, have fun. And even then, I don't, like, block or delete messages about other games. I just don't respond to them. Because of the conditions of my contract. If it does that, you know? It's a big elevator. It is indeed on cooldown. It was used recently.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
Watch your step. Legion, show these weaklings why we are the dominant force in the cosmos.
The next one.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Onwards, come on, let's go. Hello, Barossa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Who's next? Oh, A&R, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Onwards.
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I have felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Go. Been watching you in this raid for weeks. Tried to go today for camera filter. Got lost, halved. Guess I'm not paying attention enough. I mean, does the Zygo guide help you navigate? Usually? Like, because I think there is one for Antorus, so it should be able to help. Antorus, my friends were watching. He managed to complete the heroic monk set. Ah, congrats, Elrath. Well done. Well done. I didn't even know where I'm at for... Oof. Oof. That's just warrior though, not account wide. I will get there eventually. Mounts first. Transmog at a later date. Still working on classic for transmog.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence
Ah,
with their
bugger.
infernal master.
That's odd. That's all of those. Yep. Oh, crap. Not what I meant to do. Oh, hello. Ooh, yum. Thank you. Oh god, that smells amazing.
The invaders are charging their weapons.
Oh, well.
Quickly, you be gone, intruders. Back to your master.
How are you going?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't think I can charge objects. Fine.
Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. My resistance wanes.
Shit.
Should
Go
Sargeras
down there.
prevail,
I thought she killed them all.
fall to darkness.
What happened?
The rest of my history. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan.
Odd that she had stuff on her. Oh no, look at you both. Yeah, the map, the waypointing in instances is intentionally not good.
Are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
This is not enough enemies for me to... I'm gonna have to just go. Otherwise I'm not gonna have enough time. Ah, not fire first. God damn it. I think she's gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright. Give that another try.
Forever bound to Sargeras.
Can't help but pose them. Oh, that's so cute, dude. That's hilarious. Bacon does good, wonderful. It's fucking delicious fruit drop. Hot, but really good. And the carrot is perfect. Vessels in 20 seconds. Great food. Yep, that's it. But hot. Well, hot. Well, hot. I'm hungry, so. Oh well. Risk it for the biscuit.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
Ooh, I hear bubble bells. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board. Be gone, intruders. Back to your master. Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
Oh no. Oh no, okay. I swear.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan.
The weapon?
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Stop it! Oh, I got in straight away, so I should be still okay, maybe. Not fair. Stop it. Oh, storm. That's it.
My resistance wanes.
Let me go. What are you doing? What are you?
Jumping up and down.
Not you. Fuck.
Will fall to
I'm about to fucking. Because it wouldn't work because the bloody.
Victory is nigh, champions.
Fuck for that.
Dispatch their remaining
I shot myself up in the air and then the fire went off and cancelled it, so I couldn't. But usually that doesn't happen. Usually it doesn't cancel it, so it just stressed me out because I knew I was like 2 kills off winning the fight. Hi.
I got you some bubble tea.
Yay! I love bubble
There's no
tea.
kill me.
No, of course. I'm so sorry. No, it was panic. It wasn't. Yeah, really, really good. Garlic and like honey and soy. Is that
In Dijon.
Dijon? Yes. Good. Use up them condiments.
Release them, champions.
Thank you.
Or your struggle will be for naught.
We got there. We killed her. Well, we didn't kill her. We saved her. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Coke. That is all brilliant. Good, good. Praise all the mods. Agreed. Agreed and accepted. Killed her, saved her. Same diff. Completed the encounter. What do you want from me? That's it. During the stream, you are putting your man to work. Right. So, Jas is best friend, housemate, head moderator, pocket tank. Please do not refer to him as your man. That's not okay. Also, we share the household duties. I can't cook while I'm streaming because I start stream at 4 PM. And going and doing a whole thing like that while I'm supposed to be creating content doesn't really flow so well. So he makes dinner for both of us, and I do other meals and housework and stuff like that. We split stuff because we're, you know, responsible adults and shit.
Your war ends here.
Yes. Good fun. Thank you so much for the resub, Floor. Much appreciated.
Witness the fate of all.
Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Time flies indeed. 11 months is ridiculous. I can't believe that. That's amazing.
Nathreza. Once a world of magic.
By the Sunwell.
Now, twisted landscape.
Nikiri, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Ooh, new transmog.
Without their portals,
By the Sunwell indeed.
off from reinforcements.
Very
Now
generous
is
of
the
you both.
time to press our attack.
Bygone.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the
I love that
burning
emote. Hey Nick, it's so cute.
Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
Yes, bubble tea. So good. And it's got the little heart-shaped strawberry jellies in it too. It's so cute. Which is your favorite bubble tea flavor? That is a really difficult question to answer. I think it depends on the day. Like, I'll have a hankering for something in particular, you know? But this particular one, this is an original milk tea with strawberry heart-shaped jelly from Bubble Tea Club, but we've also added some rose syrup. So it's rose flavored and it's just so good. It's just so good.
Ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us.
Yeah, very much depends on the day, I think.
Alone, Terrell. The demons will pay for every step with their blood.
Some Garrett seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop it, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
No time to waste, eh? Let's do a battle!
Stores lies the heart of the Legion's war machine. Eliminating this threat will cripple the demon's arsenal.
Halt!
It's really good. Oh. There's a retail store near us. That was me. Retail store near us that does a rose flavored milk tea that has like literal rose petals and and stuff in it. It's so good. Moto, Time, Boxer, and Chief, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done. Bubble Tea Club doesn't do a rose flavored kit yet. So, I had a bottle of the Monin rose syrup on the Throne wish list. And it was purchased for me, which I'm very grateful for. So yeah, we added to bubble tea. It's so good. Ice cream. Rose flavored anything, pretty much. I really, really love rose flavoring. So, I'm very happy about it. Let's see, we're trying to find the port. Yeah, right. It's like, where are you? Reveal thyself.
Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy.
Rose flavored too. It's so good, isn't it?
Keep up if you can.
It's different, but just so good. In Poland. Oh, yum. T2 have boho rose as one of their tea flavors, and it literally tastes like Turkish delight on a biscuit base. It's really good. I had a box of that on the Throne wish list as well. I'm so lucky. Like, my god. I'm incredibly grateful for all the little bits and bobs. So unbelievably lucky. fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I cannot do that, so we're gonna go around this way. Jesus, why can't I? Oh, my movement slowed because of the stuff I got hit by. That works. And even I'll just die. Oh, I took the. Oh. No. Well, chicken. Shit. Uh-oh. I got the stun! God damn it, I'm dead. Right, okay. Noted. Arsehole. A little bit, yeah, having to run back and forth. Much easier when you've got 10 people to soak the bombs and stuff. The first time coffee. Yeah, coffee. Yeah. It's really good stuff. Really good stuff.
By the Sunwell.
Danny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Aw, thank you. If you enjoyed the coffee, you should try, if you haven't before, gulab jamun. They're like little fried balls of dough. They kind of look like donuts, but they're a bit more dense and crumbly rather than like soft and fluffy and stuff. And they usually soak them in like a sugar syrup that's sometimes made with rose water and stuff too. So fucking good. Just, oh my god, so good. I think I've only ever tried bubble tea once. You can get milky fruity, correct. You can. Yep, absolutely. For anniversary, yeah. Really, really good.
Your bones will be my biggest payday.
I love trying new foods. Especially when they're sweet.
Keep up if you
like,
can.
100%. I'm a rather adventurous, adventurous eater. Like, I'll try pretty much anything once or twice. Especially desserts. My god. So good. I'm gonna see about for the first time. Big fruity.
The more you fight, the higher the bounty.
Oh no. Yeah, close enough. It's fine. Everything is fine. No reason to not try sweet things. I mean, look, for some people there might be. But for me, I'm good for now. I'm thankful. I can try pretty much whatever I like.
You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
He calls us mortals like that, as though he's not mortal. And then we kill him. I don't understand.
The more you fight, the higher the bounty.
I can see it happening. We're good, we're good. Have to watch eating sweet stuff, a lot of desserts have strawberries in them. I'm allergic. For sure. For sure. Ooh! Hey! That was a shared appearance, but that was new. Yay! Amazing. It is amazing, Raph. Try some different bubble teas. You absolutely should. And if you find a couple you like, you can get kits to make them at home from Bubble Tea Club. If you were in Australia or New Zealand. And you should use my discount code. And help me earn some commission.
Fear has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
I still can't believe that's an actual thing I said and did on stream. Like... so I've diabetes since December. My statement, foolish mortal, your kind could never understand. Immortal doesn't necessarily mean unkillable. Yeah, but he's literally killed by the standard method of hacking and slashing with sharp and or blunt implements. That's pretty standardly, like, yeah, nah. I just think it's a whole lot of a brazen attitude for someone who at the point had like 10% of his health left. Just looking at that, yes. Can honestly verify they are bloody good. Their stuff is very, very good. Not just because I'm an affiliate, but I was buying their stuff long before they even had an affiliate program. Yeah, definitely recommend. This makes me laugh. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Maybe they're immortal as in no natural death. Has to be killed. I'm pretty sure he's a robot, so like, sure, but like, still. He's like, foolish mortals. It's like, yeah, bitch, you're dead. Soz. Excuse me. Yeah, it's more that you can't know from old age. I understand thinking of all got influenced by Legion calling us mortals. Oh no, he's not a robot, is he? Kingaroth certainly not, but Iminar always kind of looked, anyway. Anyway. Sorry guys, not gonna hype it up and say Fear had an affiliate. Oh, so demons don't really die, go back to the Twisting Nether. The only way to permanently kill them is by slaying them in the Twisting Nether, which we didn't. We're currently in Argus, though. That's the whole fucking point. Like, that's why we're in this raid. Could we kill Argus? All demons of the Legion were immortal because they could never permanently be killed. Yeah, but he's calling us mortals, like spitting out the word when we're literally here in the place where he can be killed. Right? Yeah, good? Yeah. He's a snarky bastard and he has no right to be. I'm glad we all can all agree on that. Ooh. Shared appearance. Fuck you. It's fine. It's fine.
Time to put our boots to their throats. Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killer.
I didn't kill Argus yet, so he has hope. I'm sorry, I've killed him 3 times today. Is that not enough for you, Zamnist?
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infant army.
So much agony here. So many
Indeed.
voices. It's nearly overwhelming.
Snarky bastard with all his stupid bombs and traps. How dare he, Claw? How dare he?
At long last. The end is upon us.
You,
Press on, my friend.
Sam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Do I not have the fucking skip quest? Where are they? How did I not pick this damn thing up? I think I've just been rushing ahead of them too quickly and they've never actually spawned in by the time I've seen them.
join our cause.
Agremont, there we go. That's the one I actually need.
Come, speak with me.
The Legion will stop at nothing.
The Legion. Okay, now that I have that, I cannot believe I didn't get a sigil last week from clearing this place. That makes me sad. Oh well. I'm gonna go. Not worry at all, Mike. We will see you next time. See you on Wednesday for D4.
Witches!
It doesn't surprise me if he's not used to that, otherwise it would return to pant near the end. I'm full. Ah, foolish mortal. Good to see. Kill these mortals. Stay away, guards. No! Yeah, right? They just don't think that it's possible. Maybe they don't feel pain either, so they don't realize how close they are to death.
These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
Draw your blades. I will show you torment.
Look, the wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
Pathetic! Let them all burn!
I feel those demons.
Damnable witches!
Should they
Oh, excuse me.
Death claims us all.
New transmog, woo!
Fate was ours to decide.
Azeroth.
I can't wait to hear your flesh sizzle. I want to see your limbs roasting.
You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, men. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
Some stuff stuck in my teeth. Sorry.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Fucking Illidan. Snarky snark.
You will burn! Tayshilak's power is unleashed! You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury! Stand and die! The power of Tayshilak will consume you! Your modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you.
Bye-bye.
It may be too late to stop it.
You did it! Angramar's
New transmog ×2! Yay! Amazing.
Our victories mean nothing.
All right, every...
Right, the storm first boss. Oof. You dare face me and my gods. That rings a bell, yeah.
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golden. Let the fury of the sea
Excuse
wash
me.
away this corruption.
I've got the tab of the subreddits going dark open with the not the Twitch stream but the one with the feed going, because the Twitch stream that was working has gone offline. But every so often one pops up and it says something has gone private, and I kind of go, oh cool, wait, what? Like I do gotta do a double take because like what? Yeah. There's some interesting things happening out there. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creators' income. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that go into determining that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. And we'll see you after this. And we are switching to a new tune, which means you're not going to miss anything anyway. We're on to the Paladin. Thank you very much, Duke, for dropping that one. It's very strange subreddits out there, really are. They're like, if you can, no matter what you can think of, if you can think of it, there is porn of it. Our private has gone private. Wait, it wasn't already? Yeah. Look. There are so many porn subreddits. Like, an impossible number. My God. Okay. Lucky I checked. Oh my God. Okay, so I can learn that. I can actually get rid of that too.
Sub-sug.
Yeah.
Strength.
can prot do everything with a mace than it can with a sword? If I've got a shield, can it function just fine with a mace and shield rather than sword and shield? Oh, absolutely do. Absolutely. It surprises me that it is surprising. It's not surprising me. It's more just like, huh, I have learned a new thing today. Okay, watermelon. Fantastic Law. Glad you let people when an ad shows up before. When I try, I do miss it sometimes, fairly regularly lately, but I'm working on getting better at it. It does work, Zam. Perfect. Because I have a sword here, and I'm like, can I just get rid of it? And I'm gonna.
Hail. Go in peace. Peace, friend. Farewell.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Hello, Sass. I think it's going pretty well. So far, so good. Hope you can say the same. I'm now going to give Mythic and Taurus a try on the Paladin and see if I can actually do it. Because I've not actually done this raid and difficulty on this tune before. So this will be fun. It should be fine. She's 70. But, you know, there's always... It's always a tricksy thing. I'm not a paladin. Correct. Correct. It looks like I'm getting like a full clear in roughly every hour-ish. That's good. They remember something else.
Another champion of the Legion is near.
He may have transported us there because it was his final reach at trying to, like, I don't, like, do demons also have additional powers when in their homeland? Do you know what I mean? Like, do they have a home base bonus or something? Oh, no, Zam. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Because he definitely, like, I mean, we were fighting him and he was big, but we weren't too teeny tiny. But then once we went onto that platform, we were fucking infinitesimally small compared to him. So he definitely seemed like he had the other side of it is, was he actually, were we actually there? Or was it a mindfuck kind of thing? You know how there've been phases in boss fights where we go into some weird realm that isn't actually, that doesn't really exist exactly, you know what I mean? It could have been like a mental, like trapping us in a prison of our minds kind of dealy, and we had to like fight our way out or whatever. Because I don't think they seem to actually change size and shape once they go to Argus either. So it's, yeah, it's a little bit of an interesting one. Are there any clues in the voice lines for the fight? Like once you transition into that mythic phase, what does he say?
Enemy contact.
I remember timelines faced us in Hydra raid. Yeah, but when he faced us in the Hydra raid, we had a lot of other help. We didn't really have that much help in Hellfire. Something special. We'll see or hear. Yeah. Because they do a fairly good job at kind of building the story through voice lines and stuff, which is usually we ignore them because it's like, fucking stop the IP, let me fight you, you know? A little bit different.
Apocalypse Drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Apocalypse Drive.
The other thing could be that he was retreating and we chased him through the portal. And so he was like, well, fuck, if they're here now, I might as well give it a crack. Oh, did I break it? I think I broke it. Yep, I broke it. I can't target anything. Good! Can I die? Not that way. Oh, this, no, it times out, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. That phase times out.
Targets acquired for decimation.
Legendary.
Terrellian, I've started my assault on the northern front.
It's shared appearance, but I thought it was new because I haven't had that legendary before. That's funny.
Our forces are moving towards
Ah.
Buy us all the time you can, Olivia.
Didn't actually teleport us. I don't remember that. In which fight, Zam?
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
You are outmatched and
Don't teleport us on this comment. Well, so have you ever done the Archimonde mythic fight in HFC? Yep, okay, cool. I wanted to check because it'll make it easier to explain, right? So you know that mythic only phase where we're on that big platform and Archimonde is like big boy at the end. That was the question, like, why would he teleport us there if he knew that if we killed him there, he'd die permanently? But my argument was like, maybe he didn't. Maybe he tried retreating and we followed him, or maybe it's a mindfuck thing. Maybe it's like not an actual teleport. Maybe he's like affecting our brains with his magic-y magic shit. Like, who knows? And that was why I said to have a look at the voice lines. Because chances are there'll be some information in there. But I don't, which Kill Jaden fight are you talking about with, teleporting us? Are you talking about the Archimonde fight with Kill Jaden involved? Just another... You could still be resurrected by Argus. Right, okay. There you go then. So we were in the Twisting Nether, but not on Argus. And the Twisting Nether is essentially space for them, isn't it? Like, quote unquote. Mobry, Heglin, Boxer, Laurie, and Funk. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I'm... There are some things in WoW that I'm quite knowledgeable about, and there are some things that I am not. So, yes, I do appreciate the assists and the learning together that we do here. Space full of chaotic energies, yeah. I mean, how do we know that our space isn't full of chaotic energies, to be fair? It probs is, not gonna lie. back soon. Have a nice day. Or evening or night. It is 8:20 p.m. So I think night is probably most appropriate to me. But I hope work treats you really kindly today, Mel. Have a wonderful day and we'll see you next time. Coatic! Coatic, that's it. I think I can use to call it dark matter and such, yeah. Very true. I'd ask why not have him in the Legion expansion then if he could be resurrected, but well, I think I'm sure if I'd like to see him third time as a boss. Not only third time as a boss, but twice in 2 expansions back to back. I think it would have been too much. No, that's okay, Claw. It happens all the time. Because, yeah, like, I mean, having him in BC and then Warlords, it's, you know, a fair distance apart. But having him in one expansion and then the very next one, like, you saw how people handled that with Sylvanas being a main character. People just got sick of seeing her, you know? Even though we didn't really interact with her much in BFA. Yeah. Yeah, it's, and even then, I think, like, I wonder what it takes for Argus to resurrect demons. And not only demons, but one of Archimonde's power and strength. Maybe that takes time, maybe it takes effort and energy, and maybe because we were literally taking the fight to them, or they were leading this massive charge, it was like a, you know, if they needed their focus elsewhere, and they didn't really have he didn't have the opportunity, you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Classic BC WOD and Legion, yeah, nah, yeah. All Legion related expansions having show up. Wait, Hydra was BC, not classic, it was, yeah. It was. I was gonna say he wasn't in vanilla. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm like, I'm sure that someone else is gonna know this better than I am. But yeah, I didn't think he was in classic. I mean, he was well before classic. Obviously, he was in Hyjal, but that we didn't actually experience that as players until BC. Hey! Well done, Shy. Amazing. I'm so pleased to hear it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Remember quickly, I don't think Sargeras has anything to do with the resurrection. Argus fell? Did you maybe mishear that? I did say Argus, not Sargeras. They do have very similar sounding names. There's the R sound and the G sound and the US sound on the end. But, yeah, I did say Argus.
Zero. Legion, show these weaklings why we are the dominant force in the cosmos.
Dun, 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 dun. I think I might change to red. It's just taking a bit long.
Leave no one alive. I hope you enjoy my inventions.
The War Council has finally
achievements.
paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall
It's
into
timing.
chaos.
No drops from AHC. Oh, we're on to Aena. Good, good. See if this is actually possible on this tune. Second recharge. Yeah. Wonder if Ret's any better. I should be able to use 1 horse per shipped phase. Should, we'll see. Ooh, hydrates. Dun. Oh, falling asleep. So sleepy. Although it looks like I'm probably only gonna be able to fit 1 more run in after this one.
There's a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I haven't felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the
It's 2-handed melee weapon. Shit. Okay.
Then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. Shit. Oh no, there we go.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
A little bit better.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Nope. Works so well. Do you have the Syndicate and Pet? I do. Pretty sure I do, yeah.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
Cool, indeed. I have lots of pets. many pets. Such wow.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, be gone, intruders. Back to your master.
Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, red second? Gross. Okay, we got that done with 6 seconds to spare.
Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. My resistance wanes. Should Sargeras prevail, all life, feel the potency of life. Fear its last of my strength.
Nah, I'm fucked.
Ebbs away.
Because this body, oh no, we got him.
Be able to stop them. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan.
Okay, so that was entirely too close to comfort.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly,
why can't I use there we
these
go.
portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
And I've got 2 charges, so I obviously regenerate 1. Might be best off to use both here. Because she's got such low health left. And that.
Victory is nigh, champions.
Beautiful.
Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
Amazing. No new transmog because this bitch never gives me transmog. But it's fine. I have plan in about 4 months. I have plan?
If
That's my absolute favorite for sure. Oh, excuse me. It is incredibly cute.
Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for
Alright, Hazabel, let's do this. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back.
Is this the best you could muster?
Hope you are doing well today.
Pathetic. Witness Zoron, a world of infernal heat and scorched bones. Strike them down! Gaze upon Rancora, a landscape of festering pools and skittering death.
Oh, right, knockback. I forgot about that.
As you have
Oops.
so shall Azeroth.
Why do I always forget about those little things? And now we wait for the respawn.
Is this the best you could muster? Huh. Pathetic. Witness Zoroth, a world of infernal heat and scorched bones. Gaze upon Rancora, a landscape of festering ghouls and skittering death. Witness the fate of all who oppose us. Nathreza, once a world of magic and knowledge, now a twisted landscape from which none escape. Rend their flesh. The portals must endure.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press
I've got that pattern on a bunch of characters, but none of them can use it yet. I need to go and actually unlock that. Need to get rank 2 on my main tailor, so I can use the rank 3 recipe that I own on 5 characters.
A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
Legion sees you on Twitch. Legion are cut from their horses. Hilarious. Well, God, the captions can be their own source of entertainment sometimes, hey? My goodness. Okay, skip quests. I needs them.
Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
You will not be fighting alone, Terrellian. The demons will pay for every step with their blood.
Some Garrus seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop him, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
Beyond these blast doors lies the heart of the Legion's war machine. Eliminating this threat will cripple the demon's arsenal.
Halt!
Halt!
You'll go no further, mortal scum. Your heads will adorn my trophy room. Time for a little carnage.
Oof.
not know. The more you fight, the higher the bounty.
Big horsey! Oh no, stunned. How was I supposed to dodge that when enormous? Good lord, Fair, what are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit.
Seems my employer overestimated your
God damn it.
But who am I?
Halt. H-A-L-T. Halt is what he says. Fuck. God, I'm an idiot. I'm doing so well with these runs today. My lord. Such skill. Much impress. Not the... Zemnist. My god. Have I ever told you how much I enjoy our banter? Like, just our shit talking and like, baiting and stuff. It's so much fun. I appreciate you so much. Oh, shit. It is kind of annoying that this stuff is, like, randomized each time. I get why, but, like, just the chances of you getting a shit combo is just too darn high. Hello, Rakan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No. There we go. A couple of times, more than 2, fewer than 6. 2 is a couple. Couple is 2. 3 or more is a few. But a couple is very specifically 2. Stop with the beams, make me small so I can dodge shit, thank ya. Let's go through here. And pop this one. And then like, yep. There we go. No. Okay, we're good. I keep forgetting that doesn't do anything. I have to interrupt him first. Good. And that goes well, quite well, for the most part. Some of these bosses are just tedious. But I gotta get through them so I can get my skip so that I can farm them out more efficiently. But this is also my 5th run of the evening, so it's, you know, we get there. We get there. Yeah, those ones are fine. It's the green mines that are the... Oi! Jump, you numpty! There we go. And 3 couple of times. Use your bubble and run over them a minute ago, but... Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Whoops. Where's my bubble? Is that one it? Divine Shield? That sounds about right.
Try to keep your identifiable parts intact. You're beginning to outlive your worth.
Nope. That didn't work. What did I press instead? I must have pushed the wrong button. Oh well. Look at me go! And now I have fucking forbearance. I must have hit lay on hands instead. I'm very talented. That's very hilarious. Oh! Nope, wrong button again. Zoom zoom! Nope, okay, so it still does knockbacks and the stuns even with the bubble.
By the Sunwell.
Attacks and harmful effects. Apparently being stunned or knocked back is not a harmful effect. And now with all this movement speed slow down, I have to get there in time. Loz, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. It's a lot of runs, it is a few. I have 1 skip on my main. The other 5 I'm having to do full runs. But I'm working on the skips, so we're good. We're fine. Everything will be fine. Wow, that's some BS. I agree. That is Divine Shield, right? That's the one we're talking about. Maybe Blessing of Freedom. Immunity to movement impairing effects for 8 seconds. And that might stop the wind as well. Maybe next time I try Blessing of Freedom and see if that goes. Immunity means immunity, Liz. What the fuck? Yeah, but it's from harmful effects. Maybe they mean dots. It's alright. We'll give Blessing of Freedom a crack next time. Is it just RNG on if you get the mount on a run? Yes. Yep. It's like a percentage drop chance. And so every time this particular mount, the Shackled Ozul from Mythic Argus in Antorus, the Burning Throne, is that what it's called? Yeah, Antorus the Burning Throne, is 1%. So every single time I kill it, I've got a 1 in 100 chance of it dropping. And so far I have got 18. Yeah, 18 attempts.
I was hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
Interesting, you get it this time, I believe. Thank you. Can always use more faith, more belief. Love that. Thank you very much. Fingers crossed, eh?
Witness true power. There is no escape. Such an honor. You will be test subjects for my ultimate
I mean, knockbacks are harmful, the bubble should negate that. At least that's what it does normally. This must be one of those raid-specific mechanics. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Well, if you come up with any other thoughts, Zem, I'm more than happy to test things out for you. You know that. Always, always.
It appears adjustments to witness true power.
Knockbacks are not counted as harmful effects, they get counted as displacement ones instead. There you go. So Blessing of Freedom should work against them all then. I should be able to pop Blessing of Freedom, Divine Steed, and just zoom to the end of the, well, in 8 seconds. As long as I can do it in 8 seconds. I've never played WoW. How fun is this expansion? I'm enjoying it a lot. I haven't been playing Dragonflight a whole lot in the last couple of weeks because I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 instead. So a lot of my content is like old raids, old dungeons, farming transmog, mounts, that kind of pets, that kind of thing. But I am very much enjoying Dragonflight. There's so many collectibles to get. The story is really good, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Time to put our boots to
Quite a
their
bit.
throats. Return to the Vindicator.
Because freedom only prevents slows and roots. Are you kidding? It says movement impairing effects for 8 seconds. Hilarious summarizes it. Freedom wouldn't prevent stuns or knockbacks. God damn it. Do you remember our Palitech Divine shielding that part and running right through? Yeah, there may have been some tweaks somewhere along the way. But I most certainly used my Divine Shield and went zoom, and it still stunned me and knocked me back. Battle!
So much agony here.
Okay, so don't impair your movement, they force you to move.
Nearly overwhelming.
So thoughts on Diablo 4? Oh my god. Oh my god, so much fun. I am thoroughly enjoying myself.
The end is upon
We're gonna be playing it on Wednesday, so feel free to drop by and have a squiz if you want to see how we roll. I have a barbarian that I leveled up for the. I had a series of sponsorships for Diablo 4, and so we did a. Fuck you, Jess. So I had a barbarian that I zoomed as high level as I possibly could, and so she's now 52 or something, I think. But I'm leveling a necromancer on stream so that we can play through the storyline, and so far so good.
Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
Oh right, I just pulled boss. Whoops.
Look,
That should be fine. Ide, TPN, Shaka, and Sid, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done.
Let them all burn.
Damnable witches!
Ooh, boss time. Bum, 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 bum.
Share your suffering!
That should be fine. Most of that lost health is from the fall, dropping down there. Yep.
The agony of shadows. Away! Share your suffering.
Bum, 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 bum.
Death claims us all.
His fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your.
Oh, no,
insolent
I can't see
mortal.
anything. Where am I going? This way. Damn it, Jess. I'm gonna kick your ass. How's raid? I mean, if we're just on immunity skill would work on that path, or Bliss fixed that too. One way to find out!
I can't wait to hear
Okay,
the
cause me this to be a
bliss.
spawn default. Aww.
I want to
Oh
see
no.
your limbs roasted.
You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
I want to see your limbs roasting. The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
I forget how many abilities you have on your bar in WoW, it's insane. It is, but you don't use all of them regularly. There's a lot of them that are incredibly like niche case. You only use it if this happens with the boss you're fighting, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. But yeah, there are quite a few abilities. You are not wrong.
Who could ever imagine?
No duplicates on the Hearthstone mounts, etc. Yes, yeah. I also have a lot of like easy access stuff. Like I've got these are all Hearthstones along here. And this is a mount button, and I've got like my professions and stuff, and I have a log out button, and I've got mounts and toys and stuff. So like yeah, these are not all abilities either. Very good point, Zam. Finally got the Black Raptor. Ah, congrats, Tweed. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I like having a lot of things like really easy access right at my fingertips. So my bars are far messier than your average WoW player, that's for sure.
Tashalak's power is unleashed!
Travelable on this fight to check the knockback. Ah! Yeah. If I get to actually see a Tashalak technique. Oh, actually in the other phase, the little swirly will knock me back, won't it? Here we go. So we've got Foe Breaker. Then we've got Empowered Flame Rend. Is this the knockback one? Yep, and it still knocks me back. That's with Divine Shield. And that was with Blessing of Freedom.
The power of Tashalak will consume you!
Soz. I mean, getting booped out of that circle is different, but yeah. Well, now we know. We do! Now we do know. You are right. The green one over and over. Oh, God, I hate that. I know the feeling. I blame PvP. Fair. That might... Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it was a PvP balance thing.
You did it! Angramar's essence is free.
New transmog.
Stand beside his brethren once more. For
our victory.
All right, everybody.
Death and pain.
Attempt number 19. Let's see a Shackle Dozul, shall we?
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golganet. Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption. Lend these mortals your...
No hope. Just pain. Only pain.
Time answers to me, Unmaker. The one force that can bind your relentless fury.
Hello?
End it all!
Ugh. Death.
No! After all we have endured, it must not end this way!
Hope is not lost, High Father. The spark of life still flickers within these mortals. Arise, champions! Fight to save your world!
Come on, go squish. Time to go squish. This map right here, this run, you got it? I reckon so. This is the one, innit? How wonderful. We can move on and do island expeditions. We got it. We got it. This is happening. Squish! Oh my fucking god! Alright, so Rakan, you have to be here every single goddamn fucking Monday. You're not allowed to go anywhere now. It is forbidden. You may not leave and go anywhere you have to stay here, because then I get mounts. Hell yes! 19 attempts. Hell yes! What? What even? What the hell? Okay, we're good. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Fear did get the shiny. Really sorry, no worries at all, Mary. Look at that. Look, perfect timing for you to tune in as well. What even, Rumble? Oh my god, right? Like, what even? Thank you for the grats, y'all. At least you don't have to worry about the skips anymore. Well, look, for now, one day in the far off distant future, I'll be trying to get transmog. But that's a totally separate problem, so... I'm done with Legion. I'm done with Rarity Legion mounts. Solo mounts. Are there any group ones left for Legion? No. I am done with Rarity default Rarity tracked Legion mount. What? That's insane. That's insane. Okay, these two are the ones that are like world drop ones. I'm gonna buy them. They are going to be purchased. So I'm gonna hop back to Fear. Watch streamer drop 1 million gold. Shiny indeed, Seeker. Oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. I'm hysterically laughing. Good. We're cool, Matt. Acquired. And with Legion on to BFA, I know. Would you just get the Shackled Urzul from Mythic Argus? Super, I know, like, what the hell, Takayo? Like, Jesus Christ. Rakan is a secretly RNGesus? I mean, has anyone ever seen Rakan and RNGesus in the same room? Oh dear, the person, the myth, the legend. It's happening. It's happening. Hello, Zinc, welcome back. Nope, confirmed. Exactly, it has to be, right? It has to be. All right, let's drop an abhorrent amount of gold on a couple of mounts and just hope. Everyone pray to whatever it is that you feel might be able to help, that these things are actually on the AH and for a reasonable amount of gold. My secret identity has been found out. Just sitting here on farm sim, suddenly, you just got a moment popped up, was like, wait, what? I love it. It's like, yep, this is it, we got this. I'm like fully, completely, utterly expecting like, yeah, this will be hilarious. It's not gonna happen though. And then I opened it up And I'm watching the things pop up and I'm like, yep, that's not, wait, what's that last one? Oh my God. Like, usually rarity clocks it before my eyes can clock it, but this time it didn't. It took a hot second for it to like filter through. Didn't use up your luck last night. We're like, I didn't, apparently not, which is great. No worries at all, Gold Queen. It's my headset lying on my desk. Thank you, Trip. Thank you very much. Alrighty, what are we... What's the damage? Well, I'm already under 5 mil, so it's not... Oh no, there's not a Tudon one up.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Uh-oh.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's super fucking cheap. So we're gonna buy that. But the Tudon, there's no Tudon Reigns of the Terrified Pack Mule up. I'm not farming for it. It's just not happening.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's got the min buy out there, but it doesn't have the... I might have to reload for rarity to pick that up. Also, farms are pretty bad to do. I'm sure boring to watch. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're... There's a lot of people who do, like, the 2x4 gold farming and stuff like that, and that can be interesting to watch, but, like, I don't know how to do those. And I don't think anyone's doing them in BFA anymore. If I had farmed it back when it was current content, it probably would have been far more entertaining. But that's okay. I'll just keep an eye on that one and hope that one... Actually, let's check my other server. Let's check my other... Because they're in 2 different server clusters, so the AH is different. What is the mount name? The one I just bought is Golden Mane's Reigns. This one, the item is called Chewed On Reigns of the Terrified Pack Mule. Which is, you know, several mouthfuls, but that's fine. But if you're not on the same... If you're on the same server cluster as me, if you're able to give it to me, like if you're able to find it and sell it to me, then you'll be on my server cluster. And if you can, and if you can find it, then you're not going to be on my server cluster, so you won't be able to trade it to me anyway, even if I paid you $1 million gold. So that's all good. I'm just going to check the other server. It's a very long name. It is, Rakan. It's just, that's the name of the item. It's not the name of the mount. I don't think, I just don't remember what the name of the actual mount is. I'll find a group of enough people interested in that community. But I have tried doing that once before, and we ended up with 2 people. And it was painful, long and painful, especially considering that the respawn times aren't very good anymore because it's not current content, so there's not many people in the zone and stuff. So yeah, it's just not worth it. And I mean, like, why farm up? Why accumulate millions of gold if not to make this kind of thing easier? Like, I put in the work, I get the gold, I earn the right to spend it. That's my thing. All the gold to spend. I've got just under, well, a bit more than just under now. Just under 5 million on Horde. And just under 1.5 million on Alliance. So not terrible. Corrupt to reset Daytona EU. Ah! Fantastic. Best of luck, Sync.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh! Look at that region sale average. 113k, 114k compared to 686. That's disgusting. It's 600 million, depending on the server. Yeah, 1%, yeah. That's gross. Enjoy, Rakan, enjoy. Ooh, Why do I have the gold if not to spend it? I've spent more an amount, and I will spend more another time, I'm sure. It's Alliance, so I don't really care too much anyway. So, we're good, we're good. Oh, I have less than that left. I've got 646k left. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I've got bucket loads of Cards of Omens to make across all my tunes, so I'll recuperate that. Not very quickly, but I will recuperate it. It's not gone forever. The thing about gold is it can be made and it can be spent. It'll be fine. Assume that's expensive. It is, yes. Yes, it is. 250k myself. Yeah, well, like, the region sale average was 114k. And I bought the other one for 107k on my Horde server. It's fine. Look, it happens. Sometimes it just sucks. And that's okay. It's done now. Convert WoW Gold to D4 Platinum and buy stuff. Also an option. I am. Well, my Alliance ones are, yeah. Gold can be spent. It can be. Can be. It is up to the individual whether they desire to spend it or not. Right, so, anyone want in for island expeditions? So I'm gonna afford that 250k at least. You have the money to spend? Absolutely, Twid. Absolutely. I have an absurd number of alts, and they all have garrisons, and they all make Cards of Omens. that's basically, that's it. Where and what are island expeditions? They are a BFA piece of what's it? There is bucket loads of mounts, pets, transmog, all sorts of collectibles, and now that we outlevel it by a couple of X-Packs, they are quite easy. You can solo them, but it's faster if you do it in a group. That's the only, like, it's just about being faster. Where am I going? Desire Law. You mean those things I like? Yes. Yes. Would you like to join me, Seeker? Loads of achievements too, if you've never been. Yeah, bucket loads of achievements too. There's a whole section of it. In ATT, it's under expansion features. And then Battle for Azeroth. Expeditions are about the speed. These days, yeah, because the faster you do them, the more stuff you get within the same kind of, like if you could do 2 runs in half an hour versus 12 runs in half, I mean, that's not ever going to be that fast, but you know what I mean? It's just the faster you can pump through them, the faster you'll get the stuff you want. So if I pull open ATT, of course, this is Mount Farm Monday, so what I'm aiming for is the Island Thunderscale. But there's also a couple of others. I've still got 3 more mounts to get. I think I've got three to go out of, I think, 9. I think there's 9 mounts total that you can get. So under expansion features is your top level option, then into Battle for Azeroth, and then you've got Island Expeditions there. There's a lot. 409 Watsits. And there's one there, there's one there. So stuff has a random chance to drop at the end of an expedition. And then you can also buy salvage crates with doubloons that you earn through doing them. And those crates have a chance to contain the same stuff as can drop from the end of them, if that makes sense. So yeah, like there's still achievements I don't have. Like I'm missing 1 fucking pet. And I'm missing a couple of quest items that still haven't dropped yet. The Druidic Fur and Vorosorax Carapace. So yes, it's a good time. So, and different salvages are available week to week to week kind of thing. And then, yeah, your stuff that drops at the end has a chance to drop the doubloons. What does drop the doubloons is just how many doubloons it drops. So what do we have available for us to... Nope. None of them contain the mounts. That's okay, but what I can do, they still have a chance to drop at the end, and you can save up the doubloons. You can keep, like I've got 141 on me, so you can save them for next week to see what crates are up. Yeah. Zandalarigo, absolutely.
Be clever.
Oh my god. I wonder if these can be done cross-faction. Yeah, loading game, I'll jump in now. The faster you go, the more loot you get. Yeah. Don't think there's anything you need to do to unlock them. I think they're just there, if I remember correctly. Usually there was a quest chain. In BFA, there was a quest chain that you needed to complete on your main, but once it was unlocked on your main, you could level in them on your alts. So I don't know if that requirement has been removed. Uncertain. What's the big mount you want from this? Well, there are a lot of mounts from this. I believe there's like 9 mounts total, and I have 3 out of them. I have 3 left to get. So the first one on the rarity list is the Island Thunderscale, followed by Kinsho's Eternal Hound, followed by the Risen Mare. But I would be happy for any of them. But if the Island Thunderscale drops, then I'd move on to farming the Mummified Raptor Skull, which is a dungeon one. But if one of the other 2 drops first, I need to stick with it, because the way that I'm doing Mount Farm Monday at the moment is that I have to farm whatever's on top of that list. So if the Risen Mare drops first, yay, new mount! I still have to keep going for the Island Thunderscale until that drops. So that's kind of, I hope that explains. Exciting, starting to be a famous. I know, how exciting is it? We will find out, Seeker, we will. Very quickly, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without taking income away from content creators, which is really awesome. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that go into deciding that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. And because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I'm going to be taking a quick break as well, quick bio break. And I very, very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you for watching. We will be back very shortly. We'll see you after this. BRB! Hello. I have returned. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh no.
Hello!
Next. Seeker, what did you do? Oh my god. I can't help you. I don't. You. Oh no. Oh no. We will find out. Did you get the man? I did shy 19 attempts. What the hell? Not from Borealis. Right. So there is a Borealis. There is a Borealis spot that you can queue for these as well. So I'm wondering if maybe we can't group as a... Look, we'll see, we'll see. Flipping boat. Must be doing damage, harmful effects, knockbacks, and force movements for 8 seconds. Does prevent the knockback. Stun effects get plus to doing that. No, but that's the thing, Zam. That's not what the tooltip says in game. It doesn't include... It just says damage and harmful effects for 8 seconds. It doesn't include knockbacks and force movement effects anymore. Where did you pull that tooltip from? One of the mounts in at most. 6 runs? I don't think we'll have time for 6 runs. So maybe next Mount Fun Monday. I didn't do much position studying myself because of all the pets. Yes, love those pets indeed. Thank you for the well wishes. The Horde, they do not like me. Yes. I know, Shai, how insane is that? It does in my game. That's super strange. It didn't on that pally. What spec you in, Zem? Here's a party no need for both of you. The dog's no idea if it allows cross-faction, though that you'll have to science. We will indeed. We will indeed. We did a lose. That's right, we're going to try again. And this will be our last battle for the evening as well. I did here. Was this my Horde main? It's the final battle. Zoom. No, crap. That's not the one I meant to push. This one. Good. Alright. Mythic. Cross-faction groups can't queue for this instance. Red Holy and Prot. That's really odd, Zam. I wonder if that's a talent somewhere that gives you extra functionality for it. I swear so fun times. No, that's Motherlode. That's a dungeon. This is Island Expeditions in here. Oh no, Rip. That's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna leave the party.
It's you.
And let's see if I can actually do these solo. Haven't tried. Oh! Oh, that could be fun, yes. Let's do that. I can just decline this. Jump on your Horde. Let's give it a crack. Decided to stay with it. We did. I mean, given that this is a PvP mode, I should have known. But I thought I'd give it a try anyway. Let me know when you've switched over, Seeker, and I'll shoot you an invite. It's no problem, solo. No, I know, but it takes a little bit longer, you know? If you've got 2 people, it goes twice as fast. No harm in trying, indeed. But if I jump in there and do it by myself, I don't know exactly how long it'll take me, so I might not have another chance to... That's alright, we'll give it a crack. Plus, Seeker wants collectibles too, and that's okay. Yes, definitely more fun with mates, 100%. 100%. Priest to 60. That should be fine. 60 is max Shadowlands, not max BFA. We were doing this in Shadowlands, like, unfortunately, a lot. So yeah, you're totally fine still. You might just have to pull a little bit smaller / slower. It might not go twice as fast, but it'll still go faster than if it was just me. Do 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 do. to Sanctuary. Comp Stomp! I'm so excited for Comp Stomp. It's making logging in slow. It'll do it. That'll do it, yeah. Especially some of the bigger ones. They take their sweet time. TSM, LVY. That stuff does take a little bit. Does Where have add-ons make the game easier to play? Not necessarily. It add-ons, sometimes they make it easier to play for some people. Especially, like, I mean, Blizzard's accessibility for their games is pretty good these days. But there might be some that make it even easier to play for, like, accessibility purposes. But for the most part, add-ons just provide additional information that the base UI doesn't, or it makes things look prettier. So yeah, it doesn't necessarily make it easier, it just gives you more data. Very hyped for Catalyst next week to unlock translogs. Ah, fantastic! Like, I know ESO has add-ons that kind of make the UI easier to understand. There you go. Well, I mean, it may for some people. Like, some people might find it easier, but for other people, it's just like, oh my god, more info, this is too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, it really, really depends on the individual. There are hundreds of thousands of add-ons available. And what will work for you and make things better may not work for others. So yeah, it's all about giving options, I think. Data is good. Data is tasty. We like. Okay, here we go. Time. Give me more data! Yeah, Seeker. Best of luck. Hope you get some tasty drops. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, data are plural. Yeah, but it's fun to say datas. Like with a Z. It's a meme. Alright, we split up. Go have fun. Unless you want to move together. Up to you. Indeed. Ken has datas. That's it. That's it. Num. All of the datas. No. No errors for you. Ugh. Until it's getting late, my fucking sinuses are playing up again. Exacary! That's it! Exacary. Fucking love that, that's so good. So many people say maths when math is already plural. Mathematics. Yeah, it's one of those things. Language is evolving. There are still things that are incorrect, but for the most part, language is evolving. And the primary purpose of language is to communicate. And so if you understand each other, the primary function has been satisfied. Have some help. Smack. We do the squish. Big damage. Yeah, it's because I out-leveled this shit, like, redonkulous. Oh, it's the Alliance people. Okay, good. You can take that one. Is that their boat right there? God damn. Bubble! Wait, is it a good bubble or a bad bubble? I can't tell. Oh dear.
You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
No, not that one. Priest equals hit one repeatedly. Yes! Squish to victory! Indeed. We do a win. Are the memories returning to you, Seeker? Never run this. You've never run it? Oh. How did you? I wonder how you have access to it then. It must just default unlock these days. Well, these ones normally take, not super duper long, but it really depends on like how many people you've got and how efficiently, like if they know where they're going, if they recognize the map and they know where the big ones are going to spawn and stuff. Like, so there's like rares and there's like Azurite stuff and there's like little quests and stuff. There's a whole bunch of different ways you can get Azurite to win, but you can see the bars up here. That red bar is us, and you've just got to, you got to fill the red bar, because I'm Horde. Fill the red bar before the enemy fills the blue bar. We're gonna win very easily. It's just a matter of how long it'll take. And it just, yeah, very much depends on what you do, like who you got going and stuff like that. Difficult to answer exactly how long it'll take. Good news is you don't really need to loot anything. You just kind of go. When go faster. Yeah, it absolutely can. You can drag it out as long as you like.
Almost done. You are doing well.
It also depends on what your goals are. Like at the moment, I just want to get it done as fast as possible and get as many runs in as I can. But like if you're farming the achievements up, you might want to like explore the whole island and find all those little quests and stuff, because maybe you're trying to get, there's an achievement for getting each of the quests done at least once. So like, yeah, it's one of those kind of, yeah. Done. So I got Azurite Geode, which is useless, it's artifact power, but then I got a Sack of Plunder, which contains the Seafarer's doubloons. So we can leave the island. And if you want the achieves for like rescuing people or whatnot, you might be going for less quick Azurite resources, but something else. Exactly. Yeah. So then we can open that bag, and I got 10 doubloons, so I'm now at 151. But, so I could then go, once you have enough, you can go in here and buy salvage. Like you can see I can afford these ones, but not that one. But none of them can contain a mount. So I don't want to buy any of them, and I just want to save up for next week, because next week the bags that are available will change. So I queue for another one.
Welcome, traveler.
Go super fast. Yeah, and because like we're going super fast through it because the goal right now is to get as many doubloons as possible. Yeah, I typed that before you said exactly. Is it totally fine, Sync? Totally fine. You may well have, because I was concentrating on killing stuff. I wasn't like looking at chat when I was saying it, so don't stress at all. Happens a lot. Yeah. Makes sense? Good, I'm glad it makes sense. Yeah, look, it's not terrible. The island expeditions are certainly not bad. They're just, when you're doing them, because you saw how quick that was. Imagine doing them back to back to back to back to back for 6 hours, which is how long my usual streams are. Yep. It gets a bit much sometimes. And you're just like, where's my thunder scale? Yep. Watch as the streamer goes slowly, just totally batty. Loses her mind. Can you do them in small doses? Nah. I want my mount sync. Sphere saying never. Yeah, that's it.
The Horde wants a piece of this island. Well, I want a piece of their hide.
Well, you know, boy, that sounds insane. Yeah, tune in next week. Watch the streamer. Never mind. Island expeditions, interesting idea at the time, but because they put the timers, so you gotta hurry. There's not much exploring them like it is with things in the last few years. It's go, go, go. I disagree. I think that there was plenty of time to explore. It's not a timer. It's a get enough Azerite before they do. I have seen island expeditions that last for literally ever because they would go and camp their boat. And when so you can see here, right, that's ticking up slowly. Azerite residue worth 240, 243, 246, 249. So the longer you survive, the more you're worth. So if you're killing the Alliance folk as soon as they get off the boat, they're worth nothing. And then they have to take a little bit of time to respawn, and then you kill them again. And then so it takes fucking forever. There is no timer. It's fill the bar before they fill theirs. So if all you do is prevent them from filling their bar, you can drag them out for forever. Well, not quite forever, because you are still earning a couple of Azerite every time they come off the boat, but not much. The go was the community. The fact that island expeditions in BFA were the most efficient way to farm Azerite power, everyone said, oh, because this is the most efficient way, you have to run them endlessly until you can't earn any more Azerite power. And so the community self-imposed that on the other community. So like if you were in a guild and the guild master read somewhere that it was the most efficient way, then the guild master would enforce that everyone run bucket loads of them so that they had a maxed out necklace for the first goddamn raid. And so people hated them because they felt pressured to run so many of them by other community members. But if, like me, you didn't bother with that bullshit because fuck off, then there's no problem with them at all. Like anything, too much is too much. But that's a player choice in the end. It's a player choice whether or not you want to do that. It's totally not on Blizz though. That's not, yeah. So don't miss next week's stream. Yeah, Sam. Brilliant. Check out the schedule.
We are halfway done already.
Drop a follow. Turn on notifications. Notifications also go out on Discord, Twitter, Instagram.
And they don't look friendly.
I'll be here next week. It's good to see. My prediction was correct. Hell yes. Hell yes. It's usually because of the community. Yeah, that sounds insane. Yep. Yep. It's the either you're doing efficiently or you're wasting time mentality. Yeah. Or the, you know, if you fall 2 points short, then you're not doing everything you can for the team, and we're gonna find someone to, and we're gonna recruit over you. Never mind that there is a finite recruitment pool, and, you know, yeah. If having your necklace maxed and not having, if having your necklace maxed was the difference between your team killing a boss and not killing a boss, you have bigger issues than someone who doesn't want to run island expeditions. Like, that's a, yeah. Actually getting mechanics correct is far more important than having the sufficient gear. Getting mechanics correct whilst being able to maintain DPS is the next step. If you are hitting in rage and you have everybody alive, then it's guaranteed to be a gear issue. Beyond, like, before that point, it is not guaranteed to be a gear issue. You can have people geared to the fucking teeth, but if they can't get out of a mechanic, more gear ain't gonna help you. But, you know, that's an unpopular opinion. Too much, just too much. Just we have to talk about wanting to expedition for 6 hours straight. Yeah, but that's for amount, not for player power. That's different. And plus, I'd be doing it by choice. If it really just burned a hole in my brain, then I would stop. Oh, I got a pet. It's a Seafarer's coin pouch. I got a sack of plunder, and I got a Thunderscale Whelpling. Ta-da! I already had one, but that's fine. If you're not enjoying your play, you're wasting your time. I agree. Personally, I agree. Let's be honest. The most important thing in MMOs are looks and mounts, though, no matter what part you play. Full transmog does better DPS. Put in cage. Go. All right.
Can you taste the salt in the air?
Again.
Now you are home.
180 Seafarer's Wounds. So that means that if there is a purple cache that has a mount in it next week, then I can buy it straight off the bat, which would be nice. The question is, if there's a cache that has a mount in it, but it's not the Island Thunderscale, do I go for it anyway? So, hey, fantastic Seeker! Unfortunately, Thunderscale Whelpling means that the Island Thunderscale could have dropped. But it didn't, because it's a bastard. It chose not to, like a horrible, terrible poopy head. Have some food. Mad buns! Ooh, 2 pets! Grat Seeker! Listen, it wasn't its time yet? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that's 2 runs.
This bucket of bolts can't fight, but it can still explode. Gather the gizmos we need to get it up and running.
I love that I don't have to loot stuff. I just kill things.
The Horde. Unwashed, unimaginative, unencumbered by intellect. How did you even manage to find this island? Stumbled upon it, no doubt.
For anything really. I mean, you can, if you farm up enough WoW gold, you can use that to pay your sub. Buy the WoW tokens, gets you 30 days of playtime. But yeah, unfortunately, if you hate paying for anything monthly, you're in for a rough time, because that is the way that the world is going. And I mean, it's how companies stay profitable. while being able to provide... Why are these still locked? It's how companies stay profitable while being able to provide constant improvements and maintenance and all that kind of stuff. Like patches and things like that. Like look at how Diablo 4 is running, right? So you have a purchase price and then there's no monthly sub, but yet they're going to give us brand new content every 3 months and all that kind of stuff. Like how are they going to maintain those salaries? Like if you develop a product and then you sell it, and that's it. You're finished, your job is finished, you've sold it, it's done, it's finished. Brilliant. Everyone's put in the work, then you break even once you sell enough copies, and then everything beyond that's profit. But if you have to keep paying people to keep developing it, you need to keep making money. And just having the one-off purchase prices isn't going to be enough for that. And because so much of the world is heading software-based, if you want to have devs that are consistently working on improving that software and releasing new features and stuff like that, they have to be paid. They have to be paid. And so everything will transition to monthly subscriptions. And from there, it's just, is the monthly subscription worth the new features and stuff that you get out of it every so often? And the customer support that you get when you're trying to figure things out or you find a new use case and you haven't figured out how to make that function correctly yet, that kind of thing. Yeah. And that's why D4 has Premium Battle Pass. It has Basic Battle Pass, which is free, included, but it also has the Premium track. So that they can continue paying the developers. Plus, you know, in-game store and stuff like that, microtransactions help fund it. But people also hate those, so like you can't fucking win. They're a company, they have to make money, they have to pay their staff. But how? How do you pay staff when you're not having an income? Like, consistent income. Yeah, I get this, still got my single player games like Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely. But if you ever want something new, that's, yeah. If you're happy consistently playing games that came out before the subscription model really took off, then fantastic. Amazing, wonderful. But if you want shiny new things, the people who made them deserve pay. I'm very much a, like, if you haven't been able to tell, pay people what they're worth kind of deal. Artists for emotes and software developers for their software and stuff, yeah. Pay people. They deserve, and fuck, I'm a creator. Like, all of my content is accessible for free. All of it. But do I deserve to be paid? You know, so it's kind of, yeah, I treat others the way I wish to be treated. And so, yeah, then, you know, when I work with sponsors and stuff, they pay me what I'm worth, or I don't work with them. I've declined a couple of sponsorships because the rate of pay was abysmal. They wanted hours upon hours upon hours of work, and when you broke down how much they were willing to pay me by how many hours of work, it was well below minimum wage. So I said no. But yeah, it's, it is a real, like, the way that the world is going in terms of, yeah, I find it really interesting. I find it really interesting, and I am curious to see how it goes in the future. Cautiously curious. That's a shiny rock. Dead rock now. To be fair, most of the live service multiplayer games, non-MMO multiplayer, keep adding stuff. Usually have a few microtransaction battle pass, yet full price. Another part where they took that idea from the idea from Asian market where those games were free to play with microtransaction. But also, do we pay as much on, like, does the Western market spend as much as the Asian market on microtransactions? Because from what I've seen in our culture, microtransactions are the fucking devil, whereas they're kind of seen as normalized in the Asian market. So if they're not making as much from the microtransactions, then they implement other things as well, like the upfront purchase cost. Like, you know? They still have to turn a profit. They're businesses, that's how they operate and function. The thing that I'm happy about is that the microtransactions and stuff, especially from the games that I play, none of them equate to player power. They're all cosmetic. They're all entirely unnecessary to play the game successfully. And that, I think that is really important. Once you start having pay to win stuff, once you start being able to buy the shiny weapon that actually does more damage than most of what you've been able to get to drop and stuff like that, that's when I start having a problem with it. And that is happening in a lot of games, which is really unfortunate, and I hate it. And I don't play those games. But yeah. And there's space for both monetization models. You'll just get more one and done products under the one and done pricing model naturally, yeah. Yeah. Pay people what they're worth. Good. I'm glad you agree on that. The way to get there, obviously, there's debate about that and all that kind of stuff, and that's fine and wonderful, but as long as the end result is pay people what they're worth, that's what matters to me. I think you are just a very practical, down-to-earth, no-nonsense person. I think you would rate rather high on the disagreeableness and conscientiousness as Big Five go personality traits that is. I meant that in the most complimentary way possible. I'm like, am I disagreeable? Wait, what? I don't know. I've done a few of those little test things. I mean, I know self-administered on the internet, they don't mean shit, right? They're not accurate unless they're administered by a fucking professional. But I've done a few of those little personal. I think they're fun, you know. It's interesting to see what they say about you. It's not as much frowned upon, I think. Big publishers usually record profit, fire a lot of people, but I usually lose interest in a game if it's by power. Thankfully, it's rare. I agree. I think there are a couple of games that sort of tried it, and the backlash and the industry was like, oh, let's not try that again. For the most part. Obviously, there are exceptions to that, but we don't play those. Playful for asking me too, Seeker. Yay, twinsies. Twinsies! I know that you disagree with a sense, but more like you don't suffer fools. You are not the first person to tell me that. You are not the first person to tell me that. Sam, thank you so much for the gifted skins. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. Personality traits. Big Five. Do. Free Big Five personality test. Openness, conscientiousness, extroversion, agreeableness, and neuroticism. Yes, actually. Yes. No. Yeah. Yes. 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 Try. No. Medium. Yes. 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 Next step. 1 of 5 complete. Okay, good. I reckon I can whip through this before the end of stream. I'm curious now. Okay. FPV, Nomana, Zam, Lumble, and name I'm unable to pronounce. Apologies. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Go back to here, because boss defeated, but we're also not doing any more of those. We did win this time. Maybe, well, there's a huge compliment from you. Exactly the same way, fantastic. We did win this time, woo! Do not tolerate dumb shit. Yeah, look, when you're a streamer, you fucking have to. You fucking have to. Because you have people from all walks of life cross through your channel, and if you don't greet them all with kindness, you're a bitch, especially when you're female or female presenting. So it's, yeah, you have to. You have to. But I try, look, I try. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. No. You don't know what I'm answering, but it's funny, right? No. No. Eh. Yes. No. No. Next step. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Eh. Yeah. No. Oh, medium. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. Step 4. We're almost there. Yes. Not really. No. Yes. I have a lot to say. Accurate. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. No. Meh. Yes. 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 No. No, I said no. No. Last step. No. Yes. Yes. Nah. Yes. No. No. I don't like to draw attention to myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Nah. Score it! Alright, what is fear? Openness describes a person's tendency to think in abstract, complex ways. High scorers tend to be creative, adventurous, and intellectual. They enjoy playing with ideas and discovering novel experiences. Low scores tend to be practical, conventional, and focused on the concrete. They tend to avoid the unknown and follow traditional ways. 77%. Conscientiousness. It describes a person's ability to exercise self-discipline and control in order to pursue their goals. High scorers are organized and determined and are able to forego immediate gratification for the sake of long-term achievement. Low scorers are impulsive and easily sidetracked. 58. Extroversion. Extroversion describes a person's inclination to seek stimulation from the outside world, especially in the form of attention from other people. Extroverts engage actively with others to earn friendship, admiration, power, status, excitement, and romance. Introverts, on the other hand, conserve their energy and do not work as hard to earn these social rewards. 77%. Agreeableness describes a person's tendency to put others' needs ahead of their own and to cooperate rather than compete with others. People who are high in agreeableness experience a great deal of empathy and tend to get pleasure out of serving and taking care of others. They are usually trusting and forgiving. People who are low in agreeableness tend to experience less empathy and put their own concerns ahead of others. 62.5. Neuroticism describes a person's tendency to experience negative emotions, including fear, sadness, anxiety, guilt, and shame. While everyone experiences these emotions from time to time, some people are more prone to them than others. High neuroticism scorers are more likely to react to a situation with fear, anger, sadness, and the like. Low neuroticism scorers are more likely to brush off their misfortune and move on. 69. Nice, but also kind of not nice. And then there's a whole ass report, but I'm not paying for that. Or putting in my email address, they can piss off. So there you go. Yes, yes, no, yes, correct. Correct. Peppers, yep. We tolerate much dumb shit here. We do. We do. Mostly our dumb shit, but oh fuck yeah. Mostly 100% our own dumb shit. There you go. Yes, 100%. Details. The heck is going on? I took a personality test, Jas. Also the female mod who is not the streamer, i.e. the person people mostly here to see, but is laying down the law. People can be a bit rude. They can be, for sure. Dumb shit on the internet is meh, but IRL, no. Well, this is the thing. There are such a thing as Twitch meetups. Actually, you're always so sheepish. No, how could I be extroverted? Let's describe you as my friend Fiamma, the shrinking violet. I'm so shy. Please do not look. Please look away. I cannot stand the attention. Fuck. Yeah, no, I know I'm an extrovert, but I know that I'm also not like, hi, hello. I'm the kind of extrovert where when it hits 10:04 p.m., I can go goodbye and turn off the camera, and then I'm no longer surrounded by people. Like, the fact that I can just, like when you're out with people, there's like, okay, I think my batteries are done. I need to step away from this. You then have to like say goodbye to everyone. And you have to find the moment to like escapee and all that kind of stuff. Whereas here, I'm just like, cool, I'm finished. Goodbye. And that's it. I'm done. Off, switched, finished. It's great. Damn me, this quiz. I can do that. Results for guest. Good. This is the Big 5 personality test. They've got a bunch on here, but here's the one I just did. Again, not scientific. Being administered just, it's not, you need to have like, if a licensed psychologist is doing this shit, and even then it's like, eh. But like tarot cards, it's a good opportunity for self-reflection. Like when I drew the Queen of Cups this morning. The Queen of Cups reversed. Yep. Not great. I thought you would have been a lot higher on conscientiousness. There you go. There you go. What was I? Yeah, 58%. Yeah, impulsive and easily sidetracked. Like I'm very much like organized and determined, but the thing is, you see me 24 hours a week. Do you have any idea what I'm like when I'm not on the camera? All of my focus and attention and energy is like, let's get mounts. And then the camera's off and I'm like, right, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, fuck, I don't care. Let's sleep in instead. Yeah, it's, outside of this kind of, yeah, it's, you guys need to remember that you get a very, very small percentage of me. Like, yeah, you don't get to see all the other shit that I have to. It's a real struggle to keep on track outside of stream. When you have accountability buddies in chat pushing you to do something, so much easier to stay on task. So much easier. Best personality test is on Dr. Peterson's website, but it isn't free. It was developed purely for research. Fair. Nice, but not really, I guess. Yeah, I know, right? To use this to describe myself actually going forward. Good. It will surprise nobody. If any of you know the 16 types with the 4 letters things, I don't think it'll surprise any of you to know that I'm an ENFJ. I think I'm an ENFJ. That's what's in my Twitter bio, isn't it? Which it's like 16 personalities dot something. .com, perfection. My type, where is it? Yeah, ENFJ. My type is literally called the protagonist. You know how you hear about people who have main character syndrome? It literally me. Of course, I've not met you IRL. Yeah, but you seem quite motivated. Oh, I am. Motivated and actually doing the thing are 2 very different things. I can absolutely get stuff done, but if I push too hard and I get too many things done over the course of several days, I then sleep. Like I know, but it really is. It's definitely a thing. Yeah. Interesting though, right? Off to D4. Enjoy, Jazz, enjoy. I stay in the background. Keck! Yeah, I was like, inaccurate! ENFJ, yeah. Me too! Yeah, it's this one here. There. A protagonist is a person with the extroverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging personality traits. These warm, forthright types love helping others, and they tend to have strong ideas and values. They back their perspective with the creative energy to achieve their goals. Protagonists feel called to serve a greater purpose in life. Thoughtful and idealistic, these personality types strive to have a positive impact on other people and the world around them. They rarely shy away from an opportunity to do the right thing, even when doing so is far from easy. Protagonists are born leaders, which explains why these personalities can be found among many notable politicians, coaches, and teachers. Their passion and charisma allow them to inspire others, not just in their careers, but in every arena of their lives, including their relationships. Few things bring protagonists a deeper sense of joy and fulfillment than guiding friends and loved ones to grow into their best selves. Yep. Hi, hello, it me. Career paths, yeah, leadership abilities, public office, helm of all sorts of organizations, consultants, advisors, managers, yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Whole thing. Vote for Fear, except, well, I mean, yeah, a little bit. Look, Fear and Seeker, the politicians. Nah, Seeker. Fear and Seeker, the cult leaders. Come on now. We are not, no Fear for president. Wrong. Trust our party, we aren't as bad as the other folks. What is it? Shit, light, and not shit? Yeah. Oh, shit. It's funny. Never want to be... No, neither. And it's not just because... Like, for me, the whole not wanting to be a politician thing is that you are forced to make decisions that affect a massive number of people, and no decision will ever be in the best interests of everybody. Even if you make a decision that helps 99.9% of the population, there's still going to be 0.1% whose lives you may have just destroyed. And that's not okay. So I could never. Yeah, what happened last time you had a cult the Seeker was involved in? She got sacrificed! Oh, Humble Monthly, there's a new cult game. Hang on, what's it called? There's a new cult game in my library. Search cult. Honey, I joined a cult. It's called Honey, I Joined a Cult. And I now have it. Because of course I do. But it's like a base building kind of like a management sim for a cult. Yep. A politician is just a legal cult leader. Huh.
Are you ready for the epic journey?
Huh. Okay. That's something I didn't expect to be hit with today. Ah! Fuck, wrong button. You're not wrong. I don't like making choices for others that way. Yeah, guilt and sads. I would be constantly over-emotional. Well, more than usual. Yeah, you've got to have a certain amount of disconnected. Like, you've got to be connected, but also a certain amount of disconnected to be able to make those kind of decisions, I think. Yeah, I don't know. That'll do. Need the cult game. Humble, yeah, it's surely the greater good is a worthwhile cause. Coincidentally, the name of our new car. Oh shit, now with 100% more Rick Moranis and big insects. Look, I absolutely agree that the greater good is a worthwhile cause, but the greater good for one person is not, like, it just... When you have to confront, when you have to, like, face a decision, like, face a person whose decision, like, your decision has completely destroyed their livelihood or their life or their ability to provide for their children or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's... If you're talking about, like, taking away 5% of the income of a fucking billionaire, sure, that's easy. But not all decisions are like that. There are so many smaller decisions that affect everyone totally differently. And it just, yeah, nah. Uncomfort. Should play this game, honey, I joined a cult. Well, if you subscribe to Humble Monthly, I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I mean, okay. I'm a Humble affiliate. Good. Now that that's out there, there is a link you can use. That I've got an affiliate link. You can sign up for Humble Monthly, which I get a commission for. If you don't want the whole monthly package of new games every single month, which
Via
is...
has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
You can also get it in the Humble store, and I get 5% of your purchase if you use my link. So, if you don't want to support me financially, then it's available through the Steam store, or you can get it in the Humble store and not use my link and all that kind of stuff. Totally fine. I will not take it personally. Much. I move on very quickly from negative emotions to bad moods. Wrong! Inaccurate! Incorrect! Yeah, it's... Triage is hard. Agreed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, I should go. Okay. It's been a while. We go here. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Okay, cool, thank you. Good. That's exactly the same as mine. Conscientiousness. Oh, wow. Extroversion 87.5. Jesus, Seeker. So what you're saying is that I need to take you to all of my, any event that I go to, I need to take you with me so that you can, like... Yep. Stram. Thank you for being here, Rakan, and thank you so much for the good luck for the Shackled Ursula. I appreciate it. 83% neurotic. Oh, honey. Relevant twice a night is the best way to be. So I know, right? Don't reckon I'm 71% agreeable, though. Well, see, agreeable isn't just about agreeing. It's also about, like, finding compromise rather than just kind of like, nah. You're more likely to look for that compromise and to try to meet someone halfway than you are to just, like, cut them off and be like, no, absolutely not. Oh, I can grab that for you. Hang on a second. Oh, no, wait, shit. I'm not there anymore. Where am I? This one. No, that's test results again. This one. No, still test results. Copy. Oh, you shared it. There's it. Well, there it is for anyone else who's wondering what the fuck are they talking about. There you go. Let me tap the card for you. That was decided last year. Like your very own town crier. That's absolutely it. That's absolutely it. But no, Seeker does a hell of a lot more for me than I think even she realizes. But look, we'll see. Good. All right, let's do a raid. I'll likely cry too. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. This is what the rest of the month looks like. That seems like it's lower than usual. Oh well. So today was the 12th, Mount Farm Monday. Shackled Ursel, oh my god, we're like headfirst into fucking island expeditions. That's fine. Wednesday the 14th, we are heading back into Diablo 4. Continuing on the story with the Necrolord, we may need to do a spot of leveling before we continue, but we'll do our best. Same thing on Friday, on the 16th, we have support a streamer for your Primal Instinct mount. You have the drops available to earn. Amazing, wonderful, brilliant. Same for the 14th and the 16th. Then 18th on Sunday, we are going to be doing Comp Stomp. It's PvP, except it's against bots. Yay! PvE for PvP rewards. We will take it. And then on Monday, next Monday, the 19th, back to Mount Farm Monday for Island Expeditions. I hope that you'll join me and keep me company while I lose my sanity. Big other things that are happening. This Saturday, we have our Discord movie night, which was an unlock, which was a milestone unlock from Subfest. If you are a subscriber, make sure to link your Discord and Twitch accounts so that you have access to the sub-only chat channel where we are currently voting on the movie that we'll watch. Everyone, subs, non-subs, the whole family can attend through, we've got a stage set up in Discord. So that'll be this Sunday. There's an event in Discord, like up above the list of channels. Check that out for the time. Converts to your time zone automatically. Beautiful. The other big thing is Fears PC Fund-a-thon. The 23rd of June is my second partnerversary. I can't believe it's been 2 whole goddamn years. What the fuck? So the 23rd is a normal stream, but the 24th, 5th, and 6th, potentially I'll be doing 12 hours a day for those 3 days, depending on how funding for my PC parts goes. So it'll be pretty obvious once it starts happening. We'll have like a funding bar from Throne. You can contribute through the wish list. We'll have milestones when we get halfway and full way for each of the 3 parts that I need to purchase, with incentives like drawing on my face and all sorts of fun things. The shenanigans will ensue. But yeah, that's the big things for this month. I hope you'll join us. Join us. The town cries, she's crying again. Yeah, literally. So excited for more Diablo, as am I, Seeker. Personality tests don't work that well for me. PTSD for Rock. That will absolutely fuck things up, Taco. You are not wrong. Jesus. Well, I am sorry to hear that, and I hope you have the support that you need. Thank you so much, Seeker, for dropping the mental health help spiel there as well for anyone who might need it. Not specifically directed at anybody. It never is. It's always a general blanket thing for anyone who has thoughts and or feelings that pop up. Hope you have a great stream week ahead. Thank you, Sass, and I hope you have a wonderful week ahead too. Grab our copy paste, indeed. Here we go, June 23rd, 2016. Ah, fantastic, Daz. Look at that. I'll pop this in again in case you missed it from Seeker. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still grab the whole copy paste, copy it, paste it, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Tak's channel when we get there. Tak Life is a lovely bloke. He's playing some D4. We've got drops enabled. It's going to be a fun time. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you on Wednesday for some more Diablo 4 Necromancer campaign leveling. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.